Greetings, young warriors. Iznib here. Welcome, one and all. Now, this is the third episode of the Iznib Show, and today we're going to be playing the original Final Fantasy. Now, this isn't the original release that was on the NES. This is the PS1 version. Now, this is a blind playthrough. I've never played it before. I know very little about it. I've done a little bit of research as a primer of what to expect. So, I mean, yeah, let's get into it. There's no point in hanging around. Here we go. Right. Perfect, classic Final Fantasy music. I mean, I assume it didn't sound this good on the NES when it was first released, or even if it was this original music. I've no idea at all. That's not important. Okay, so it's not much on the main menu. New game or load game. So I guess we're going for new game. And we've got easy mode or normal. Now, if it was normal and hard, I'd go for normal. But we can't play on easy. I've played plenty of Final Fantasy games before. Obviously not this one. So obviously let's go normal mode. Right, and for anyone who doesn't know, the thing about Final Fantasy 1, at least, I'm not sure about any others, is you get to choose your own party of 4 characters by their class. So let's have a little look. Right, so we've got Warrior, Thief, Monk, Red Mage, White Mage, and Black Mage. Now, I'm going to assume anyone who's watching this knows the difference between them, but let me tell you, there you go. Warrior, powerful fighter and weapons expert. Thief, agile rogue with nimble fingers and precise attacks. Monk, warrior monk, strong in both body and mind, fights best unarmed. Red Mage, dabbles in both white and black magic, also a decent fighter. White Mage, mystic specialising in white magic to heal and protect others. And finally, Black Mage deals great damage to foes with black magic. Physically weak. Now, I've done a little bit of research, as I said, on like party composition. Like what's the best parties, and there's so many different theories out there. One thing that kept recurring as I was looking things up was that Warrior is the best class, and Red Mage is also the best class. There's people out there who advocate having a party of 3 warriors and a Red Mage, or 2 warriors and 2 Red Mages. Now, I've also heard of parties where they'll have like 3 Black Mages and a White Mage, or all sorts of weird combinations. Now, because this is my first playthrough and I want to see as much as the game can offer, one thing that I've definitely decided on is I have to choose 4 different classes. Now, obviously we're not going to see what 2 of them are like, but I want to at least see what 4 of them are like. So, the ones I've decided on definitely are Warrior, Red Mage, because they're the 2 best, and a White Mage. The reason I want a White Mage is because I feel like possibly healing's the most important thing. Now, I don't want all the healing responsibility resting on one single Red Mage. So that's determined that for me. We're definitely taking a White Mage. So now the question becomes, the last slot, Black Mage, Monk, or Thief. Now, from what I've seen, or what I've read, Monk starts awful, but has the greatest potential. Now, I'd rather have a bit of an easier start, even if I'm not trying to 100% max out the game. So, of those 3, Monk is the one I'm kind of the least interested in. So, Black Mage and Thief, I've kind of gone backwards and forwards thinking about this. And I think I finally decided on Thief. Just because I like Black Mage as a Final Fantasy job, and like, look at his little icon with his little hat and his robe, he looks excellent. However, I think maybe having rather than having 3 mages and 1 warrior, let's have a warrior, like 2 melee fighters and 2 mages. To me, I like the sound of that more. Okay, so first character, warrior. Let's give him a name. Obviously, I'm going to name him after myself. That makes sense. Warriors are always characters that I generally go for myself in any kind of RPG. Just being tough and armoured and having strong weapons, strong attacks. I'm willing to sacrifice magic for that. That's just personal preference. So, second character, we'll go Thief. And this character I am going to call... Find the letter. I'm going to call... Morale. After a friend of mine. Okay, so I think you can change your position in the party afterwards. And I think the idea is you want your warrior up in the first slot and your thief in second and your 2 mages. I think I should put the red mage in the 3rd slot. I think you can change them in the menu afterwards, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm going to call my red mage Lolo. And finally my white mage I am going to call Maxi. It's just named after some friends of mine who I played Final Fantasy XIV with a little bit. Okay, so I think that's all done. Correct order, correct classes, correct names. Perfect, let's go. Do you want to proceed with this party assignment? Yes, we do. Okay, so first thing to notice is there's absolutely no intro cutscene. We're in the game. We seem to be outside of some town and in the wilderness. First thing to note is, I don't know obviously what it looked like, the NES version, but to me, this looks awesome. I really like the graphics of this. So let's, right, start and select don't do anything, and triangle is bringing up the menu. So let's have a little look at the menu first, see if we can work out what is what. Okay, all looks pretty basic. Okay, so first let's go to the config and see if we can get everything set up how we want. Right, so system, customize game settings. Okay, extra settings, auto target. If a target of foe has been defeated, another target will be chosen. Yes, we want that on, because that would be annoying to attack thin air. Dash, hold down circle while moving to accelerate. Get around a bit quicker. Battle support. Allow use of life 1, life 2 stoner and gold needles in battle. Now, I don't know if the off settings for these extra settings is what the original version of the game was like, but not being able to cast life in a battle, that's pretty rough. I think most people are used to that, so I'm definitely keeping that on. Button info, display info and button usage during battles. I can't see that's going to be a problem, so we'll stick with that. Right, cursor. Okay, that's when you go into your menu, if it remembers where it is. So we won't, I prefer to just keep it as a default. Text speed. Okay, that's on the slowest at the moment. We'll leave it there and maybe we'll change it up later if we feel the text isn't fast enough. Right, the window colour. It's a nice blue, but just help a bit with my old eyes and maybe anyone else is watching. I'd rather just increase the contrast quite a bit more on that. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn it the RGB all the way down and get a nice black. That looks good to me. Maybe not everyone's into that. Right, controller button assignment. We won't worry about that. Leave it as default. Sound, yep, that's fine. Vibration. Now, if anyone knows me, which you probably don't, but you might, I don't like vibration. We're not having vibration on. Screen adjustment should be fine. Right, what's collections? Special features added to the game. Don't know. We'll come back to that. Okay, so that's the config setup. Now, memo. I believe this is like a temporary save file. So let's just do that. See it. There you go. Okay, that saves pretty quick. Formation. If you want to change the position of your party. As far as I'm aware, we shouldn't need to do that. If we do, we'll find out later. Right, status of your characters. Okay, so let's have a look at the stat. Right, they're all level 1. As would make sense. Need 40 XP to level 2. Sorry about that. That's my L2 on my controller. It's a little bit stiff. Right, so they've got strength, attack, agility, accuracy, intelligence, defense, endurance, evasion, and luck. They're all pretty straightforward stats. There's no point in trying to, you know, speculate too much about what they are. It should be pretty straightforward. There's no point in dwelling on it too much. Obviously, the warrior's got the most hit points, followed by the thief and red mage, and white mage has got the least, as you would expect. Now, magic points. It seems you have 8 levels of magic points. So I assume you have 8 levels of spells. So it's a little bit different to some Final Fantasy games where you have a single magic point pool. So I would assume, as the red and white mage both have 2 magic points, that each spell of its level only costs 1 magic point. That's speculation. We'll soon find out. So it's not too much to look at there. Alright, let's just have a look at equipment. Okay, so you seem to have a weapon, shield, helm, armor, and glove slot. None of them have any gear or even weapons. That's a little bit strange, but fair enough. Right, magic, and also seemingly the mages do not have any magic. Okay, no magic yet. That's fine. Items, no items. Okay, that's fine. We have nothing at the moment. I've got 400 gil. And Cornelia, I assume that's reference to where we currently are situated. Okay, let's go. Right, let's head into this town first. We're stood outside of. Okay. We'll go into this big castle here. Okay. Let's just have a little run around the outside, see if we can see anything. Now, NPCs, I'm not going to talk to everyone. I'm going to talk to anyone who looks like they might be interesting or important. Or, you know, anyone who takes my fancy of a little conversation with. Okay, so nothing outside. So, just have a look around here. Okay, who's this guy? He kind of looks interesting, like his hair. Garland was once an honourable knight. What could have driven him to such hatred? I don't know who Garland is or why he's driven to such hatred. One thing I did notice about that, the text was very slow, and it did seem that I've got to click through it. So for the sake of me narrating, I'm going to put it on the fastest text speed, just so I've not got to wait to read it. Okay, so that's just a dead-end corridor. Okay. Okay, that looks interesting around there at the back of the castle. Entrance around the back. Looks like there's a little wizardy looking fellow there. It's all very curious. I think to modern Final Fantasies, you're very much, you know, you have a long cutscene. You're told what's given someone, at least given some idea of what's going on. Literally just wandering around someone's castle at the minute. Let's talk to this wizard. Our ancestors sealed weapons here and asked the elven prince to guard the key until the light warriors came. Okay. Okay, so locked with a mystic key. Okay, so there's some elven prince with a key to these doors, and there's some special weapons beyond there. For when the light warriors come. Okay, so we'll remember that for later. Oh, I've already spoken to him. Oh no, he's saying exactly the same thing. Okay, you've got 2 NPCs saying the same thing. Fair enough. Pretty rudimentary, but You know, this is in the early days of NPCs. You know, it's quite shocking that even most of them have dialogue, so... Okay, so we've got some steps up here. Let's head upstairs. Second floor of Castle Cornelia. Speak to this guy. Our king is searching for the Light Warriors. Wait, can you be? Please, go see His Majesty at once. Okay, does he think we're the Light Warriors? Maybe we are, I don't know. Travellers, is it true that you are the Crystal Bearers? Okay, they all seem to have crystals. So I guess we are the Crystal Bearers. The legend says, when darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Okay, cool, that's us then. We're the Light Warriors. But, Your Majesty, we cannot prove whether these 4 are truly the prophesied Light Warriors. Surely it is no coincidence that 4 warriors bearing crystals have appeared now. Brave ones, I need your help. Please rescue my daughter Sarah. Okay. Garland, who was a knight serving His Majesty, has abducted Princess Sarah. Okay. A traitorous Garland abducting your daughter, that's not good. We have learned that he is in the Temple of Chaos, north of Cornelia. Temple of Chaos. That sounds pretty scary. We attempted to rescue the princess, but his powers far surpassed ours. Okay. Let's hope I can do a bit better. Perhaps you will eventually wish to travel to the northern continent. Perhaps we will. To aid your journey, I will build a bridge to the north. I'm afraid this is all I can do for you. You say all? Building a bridge for us? Okay. Just see if there's anything else to say. It is just as Lucan foretold. Light Warriors, I need your help. Garland has abducted my daughter. Please bring her back to me. Okay, so I guess is Lucan this guy? Is kind of minister? Or if he knows about prophecies, maybe he's some kind of mystic. See what he has to say. Bless the crystals. Okay, that's what he's got to say. Alright, okay, so we've got to head north to the Temple of Chaos. Oh, hang on, I'm just going to check if there's anything just down from here. To find a guy called Garland, who's betrayed the king and abducted his daughter Sarah. We received a report that Garland has fled to the Temple of Chaos, north of Cornelia. Yeah, I've heard about that. Okay, so there's not too much here, that's fine. Let's head back downstairs. Okay, let's just have a little look in this room here. I've not looked here yet. Okay, who's this girl? Oh, I want my sister. It's my sis back. Okay, so that's Sarah's sister, presumably. Okay, well, we've been charged with rescuing her, so don't worry. Hopefully she'll be back soon. Let's just have a look in here. Okay, another girl. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please save my daughter. I beg you. Okay, that's the Queen, Jane. Right, okay. So, I mean, why he's abducted Sarah is not really sure at the moment, but hopefully we shall find that out soon. Okay, so that's the castle. Can we go into the town? Yes, we can. Now, what I really need now is some weapons or something. So I don't really want to be getting into combat and punching enemies. This is Cornelia, the city where dreams are woven. Okay. Okay, that's good, so I guess. Right, okay, anyway, let's look at the inn. Okay. Welcome, it's 30 gil per night. What do you say? Right, I assume The inn will get you all your hit points and magic points back, and allow you to save your game. Not the temporary save, but a permanent save on my memory card. So really, what you want to do is return to the inn to rest when you're a little bit beat up from combat. We've only got 400 gil at the minute, so there's absolutely no reason to rest there. Who are these guys? Let's have a look. Want to hear about equipment? As I don't have any, yes. Equipment can be divided into weapons and armor. You can only equip them in the equip menu. Okay, that makes sense. As you may already know, weapons are used to assault foes. I mean, I appreciate the tutorial, but it's fairly basic. Anyway, armor category divides into 4 groups. Body armor, shields, helms and gloves. Okay, that's actually helpful, thank you. Suits of armor protect most of your body, but can be heavy. Armlets can be a good light alternative. Armlets, isn't that armor? Shields can deflect many a blow in combat. Some are known to possess special abilities. Okay, keep an eye out for those. Helms protect the head. I recommend wearing one if your profession allows it. Okay, so I guess the warrior can definitely wear helms. White mage, probably not so much. Gloves protect your hands, of course. Wear them when you can. Definitely, if you're an adventurer, you need a decent pair of gloves, that's for sure. Okay. Do you wish to hear some tips on items? Yes. Potions and antidotes aren't the only items you can use. I would assume there's more than just potions and antidotes. I would hope so. Sometimes even equipment can be used as items as well. Okay. Possibly some special weapons have abilities you can use in combat. I don't know. You will only find out whether or not they can actually help you in battle when you use them in a battle. Fair enough. Sleeping bags, tents and cottages can only be used while in the field. They can restore your HP and save the game, so use them wisely. Okay, so sleeping bags, tents, cottages all presumably have the same effect as of an inn. Maybe they're different ranks of, like, maybe the sleeping bag doesn't heal you as much as the inn. But more importantly, you can save your game. So I'm definitely going to need some of those. Also, it won't hurt to have a good stock of potions and antidotes. True, I'm hoping my white mage can keep us alive once I get a healing spell. But no doubt I'll have to rely on potions as well at some point. You may receive some key items during your journey. Some key items disappear after one use, while others may not. Okay. You only need to try it to know. Okay, that's fairly helpful. Right. I'm an old pro on monsters. Let me tell you what I know. Yes, I'd like some info on monsters. All categories of monsters have a weakness of some sort. Learn their weakness, and your battles will be a lot easier. A water-related foe is weak against spells and physical attacks with a thunderbolt attribute. Okay, so basic elemental synergies, that's, you know, oppositions, etc. That all makes sense. Obviously, I'm not aware of what all the elements are in this particular Final Fantasy, but hopefully we'll find out at some point. Excuse me. Got to keep hydrated. I happen to know a lot about magic. Want to hear my lecture? I would very much like to hear your lecture. There are 2 types of magic spells, black and white. White magic mainly heals, while black magic is used for attacks. You can learn up to 3 spells per level. Okay. If you wish to learn another spell, but you already have 3, then lose one by selecting Forget. Then learn another spell. You can relearn a spell you previously dropped in the same manner. Well, my best advice for you is to find your fighting style. Okay. Well, my fighting style at the minute will be attack and heal. Basically, assuming I get some healing spell. So, for example, the red mage, I feel that, especially in the early game, it's much more important to get him a cure spell. So I've got 2 healers, and just get him to use normal attacks. Take a look at your reflection in the water. What a grimy face. Wash it with my water. Was the fountain talking to us then? Okay, curious. Well, I washed my face. That's good. Right, who's this blue-haired girl? Hi there, handsome. Wink. Oh, okay. Just a friendly citizen. Right, here we go. A weapons shop, no doubt, judging by the sign outside. Okay, this is all just for show. So just speak to the shopkeep. Right, got nothing to sell. Buy. Nunchaku. No one can equip that. I guess that's for the monk. Knife. Okay, the warrior, the thief, and the red mage can go for the knife. Staff. Warrior, red mage, and white mage. Rapier. Warrior, thief, and red mage, and hammer. Warrior and white mage. Okay. Now, if I click on them, do they tell you a bit about them? Right, there you go. Attack. Okay, so the knife is 5. Staff is 6. Rapier is 9. Hammer is 9. Okay. So, what I really want is 2 rapiers. Or 3 rapiers even. And a hammer. I wonder what the difference between a hammer and a rapier is. So I could give either one to the warrior. I wonder if there's a different stat. There must be a reason you got 2, apart from the equip. Okay, what I need at least 2 of those. And I need at least 1 of those. So let's get those equipped and see if there's any extra stats or anything. Right, equip morale with weapon, rapier. Okay. So it's got an accuracy increase as well. Excellent. Right, Lolo, you're also getting a rapier. And Maxi, we are giving you the hammer. Okay. There's no accuracy increase on the hammer for some reason. So based on that, it would make sense to give Iznib the rapier, I think, as well, at this point. Well, at least the weapons are cheap. Now, I'm getting the sense that this being the first Final Fantasy, it's not going to be very forgiving. It's going to be pretty hardcore. I may even have to do a little bit of a grind early. Whether I do or not, I don't know, but we'll find out. There we go. Okay, so everyone has a weapon now, at least. Thank you, shopkeep. Okay, so an armour shop, presumably. It's got a shield outside. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so shirt, 1 defense, leather armour, 4 defense, chainmail, 15 defense. Now I do need it, but damn, I'm not going to have very much in the way of money left. So let me just have a look, see if there's a magic shop in town. Oh well, not at all important. Okay, thanks for telling me. Here we go. This looks hopeful. This person gets out of my way. Oh please rescue the princess. So seemingly the whole city, or town rather, knows that I'm going to rescue the princess now. Prophet Lucan left Cornelia, saying he was off to find the crescent moon. Okay, so that guy with the king wasn't the prophet. That must just have Lucan. That just must have been some minister or something. Right. Okay. I'm assuming this. Okay, it's got the black magic shop. Okay, so fire, sleep, focus lowers a foe's evasion, debuff, and bolt. 100 gil for each spell. I'll leave that for a second. Like I say, what I need is white magic. I need a healing spell. Or 2. Cure. Right, that is what I'm talking about. Dire inflicts damage on undead. I mean, compared to the black magic spells, that's a lot of damage. But it says only on undead. So it's quite situational. I'm not a fan of situational spells like that. Right, raises defense. So we got a nice buff. Now, is that per target? Or is that the whole party? I would assume it's per target. Blink raises own evasion. Now, buffs are all well and good. However, if I'm drawing from the same magic point pool as my cures, cure's more important. I'd rather have 2 casts of cure than a cure and a shield. Personally, mate, I don't know how important it's going to be. Either way, I need to get 2 cures. There's no 2 ways around that. I can't avoid it. And I've got very little money, but we'll just have to deal with that. Okay, so they should both have their cures. Let's go back to the armor shop. Let's get a little bit of armor. And what were the prices again? 80. And rinse my gil. I could get decent armor for the warrior and the red mage. The white mage and the thief will be without. Okay, let's do that first. Quickly head out of town and see what the battles are like. See, like, kind of how much gil I'm getting. Because if it's only 60 gil, if I can get that, I'll just quickly kill a few mobs and come back and get the other armor. Right, so getting 2 chainmails. Thanks a ton. Excellent, so I've rinsed my money. Let's hope that helps. Right, okay, so it's armor, chainmail, defense. I don't know, it was 0. Right. Excellent. I think we're ready to head out into the world. I just finished looking around town. Oh, what's this? Okay, this is just the item shop. Standard items, potion, antidote, and sleeping bag. Seem a little bit on the pricey side, considering how cheap it is to stay at the inn. I guess it's the convenience. And another little house here. See what this is. Okay, this is church, seemingly. No need of our help, I see. Keep hope in your heart and be strong. Okay, no need for help. Unless you have to go to the church to revive members. Not possible. Okay, I think this is it for Cornelia. So let's head out. Alright, first things first. Let's just do... no, not config. Let's do the memo. So we're in a good position. Assuming I've not squandered my gil. Right, okay, let's have a look around. Right, you can't run in the world map, but that's fine. Shouldn't really be an issue. Okay, there's not really anything over this way. Now, presumably that's the broken bridge to the north that the king is going to repair for us. Assuming we save his daughter. Right, with wolves. Whoa. I like this music. Cool. Right, okay, so... alright, so you can change your equipment in battle. I don't know if that takes a turn. Right, items, magic. That makes sense. Flee if needs be. Right, so warrior's just basically going to be doing attack, isn't he? Lots. So thief at the minute. Presumably he's just attacking as well. Right, so I've got 2 cure wands. restores between 60 and 32 hit points. So the red mage just wants to attack, and same with the white mage, even though the white mage's attack is possibly not the greatest. Cool, 2 hits, doing similar damage. Oh, a lot of damage there for the warrior. Excellent. He's obviously got more strength. Right, 12 XP, 12 gil. Okay, that's fairly reasonable. Considering how easy they were to kill, that's fine. I can get behind that. Okay, straight into another fight. Crazy horse. Only one. Seems maybe he's a little bit on my tougher side. Alright, let's just pile on him. Whoa. Hey, morale took a beating there. Don't want to risk anyone dying. I'm pretty sure. Right, in a lot of RPGs, if you go to the inn, even if you're KO'd, you'll get revived. I don't think that is the case in this game. So, let's try a cure. See how that ends up. Okay, didn't need it. But I will need to do it outside of combat, that's for sure. Okay, 15 XP, 15 gil. That's good. Right. Right, get Lolo to do it. There we go, excellent. Back up. Yeah, I've just got to be very careful to start with, I think, at the beginning of the game. Alright, it doesn't look like there's too many places I can go. Just got to head up north. Right, goblins. 3 goblins. Right. Not sure how tough they are, so I'll... oh. You missed Lolo. Right, so yeah, the warrior's definitely the strongest melee fighter. Okay. But these goblins aren't too tough anyway, but it seems. Cool. 4 XP, but... Alright, so the goblins, you get very little XP, but a decent amount of gil, so that's fine. I mean, I don't know how tough things are going to get. It could be that I could just sail through this. Or it could be that I need to get a few levels, fully kit out, and stock up on potions. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So, Iznib with his chainmail, he's pretty tough. But these goblins do seem pretty weak. Cool. Dead goblins. Oh, wonderful, wonderful classic Final Fantasy music. Again, I assume it didn't have that awesome music in the original NES version. No one knows though, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, obviously you might know. I don't know. What I'm saying is I'm not bothered either way. I am really digging this battle music. I like this a lot. Cool. Iznib gained a level, plus 25 hit points. Wow. Practically doubled in toughness. Strength up, agility up, endurance up, luck. Okay, I'm not going to read all these. It's just going to be silly. But, wow, okay. That's good. That's good. We've got suddenly got a lot very, you know, doubled in toughness. Right. However, I don't get the hit points automatically. That's a shame. I should be fine for a couple more fights, and I'll start healing. And I think would need to go back to town and rest up a bit. I'll just have a look around. So clearly I can't get around these mountains. Okay. Oh, cool. Preemptive strike on the crazy horse. Cool. I think you... Oh, you missed him. What, putting him down? There you go. Didn't even get to attack. Excellent. Give me your XP. And your gil. Let me just check this status. Like, how much more XP. Okay, so it's gone up considerably. That's, you know, to be expected. Now, it looks like this is the Temple of Chaos. And it doesn't look like I've got any other option of where to go. So, I'm just going to head back to town. I'm not going to... I might kill a few monsters just to... get a bit of money to buy a few things. But I'm not going to go crazy. I'll just go until I need like one rest at the inn, I think. Down, 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 down. But you know what? Even if this is a single soundtrack for all the fight music, the battle music in the game, I don't know if I'm going to get bored of it. We'll see. I don't know how long the game is, to be fair. Easy. Right, let's oh, cool. Cool, excellent. Lolo and Maxi got an extra magic point. That's good. Right, morale, you need some healing. Who else needs healing? Maxi, you need healing. Heal yourself. And stick the other one on Iznib. There you go, so that's all my heals used. I'll just fight a few more battles out of town to make it worthwhile before I go and rest at the inn. Now, I'm not getting much XP from these goblins, but at least I'm getting some spending money. Alright, I'll need to get armour for Morale and Maxi. I'm not too concerned about getting any more spells at the minute. More inclined to just hang on to the money until I decide that I do need them. Like I say, those buffs, I could buy them for the sake of having them. But each one I have that I use is one less cure that I've got. To me, it just seems like being able to cure yourself is far more important. It's cool. I like it. I like the little victory poses they're doing, throwing their arms up. I do really like the sprites for the characters. They're very nice. If it's just goblins around this part of town, so I'll carry on like this, I'm not actually ever going to get a beat down at all. I'm just going to be here fighting goblins for the next 4 hours and not really get anywhere. So we don't really want that. We want to get into that Temple of Chaos, don't we? See if there's any more of those crazy horses. I think they're a little bit further up north. Sorry, itchy ear. Right, as soon as one party member's hit points drops down a little bit too much, but honestly, if morale takes a hit, I suppose the thief is going to have the best evasion out of all these classes, and no doubt warrior has the best defense, regardless of gear. Damn, these goblins are just melting, aren't they? Come on, crazy horse. You can fight me instead. This is pretty quick going in and out of combat. I suppose you would expect that. Right, it's crazy horse in this forest. Just run around here for a minute. Right, okay. Morale took a little bit of damage. Can't risk him having been KO'd, so I'm going to head back to town. Alright, see what money I've got to get him some armour. Rest up at the inn, save the game, and then see where we're at. There doesn't seem to be like a front and back rank in the formation for the enemies, so that's, you know, I guess that was introduced in later Final Fantasy games. Honestly, look at that battle screen. Those graphics are really nice. Can't believe I never played this. I've literally had this game since, I think it was probably released, whenever that was. Right, anyway, heading into town. Right, first things first, we are resting at the inn. I know, it's because it's going to save my game, isn't it? So just in case I do mess up badly for some reason. Right, so I've got all my weapons, my armour, that's what I need. Right, there we go. So we're getting leather armour for morale. Not much defence, but it's better than 0. And shirt, it's only 10 gil for maxi. Again, 1 point defence. It's infinitely better than 0 points of defence, I would say. Right. There we go, leather armour, superb. And a shirt. Shirt made of cotton. I mean, she seems to be wearing a robe anyway, so why she's not wearing a shirt, I don't know. Okay, and again, probably just going to leave the magic for now. Wait, hang on. Let me just check something. They both have 1 point of level 2 magic. Like 1 magic point for level 2. So I'm just going to... Obviously they only sold level 1 magic, but it might be unlocked by... No. sometimes in games, what you can buy will be unlocked in the shop by what you can do, but obviously not in this case. That's fine. Okay, let's go rest. Good night's rest, then we'll be good to go. Alright, welcome. 30 gil per night. Yes, please. Sweet dreams. Alright, excellent. Perfect. 4 beds. That's what you'd hope for. And yes, we are saving the game in slot 1. Cool. All good. Alright, all happy and refreshed. Ready to battle some more goblins, no doubt. Okay, so let me just check how much I actually came along. Okay, so not too much further to... Oh, God. Left bumper there. Or, sorry, L2. Not too much further to level 3. But I'm not going to grind it out. We're going to just head up to the Fortress of... Was it Fortress of Chaos? Temple of Chaos, sorry. It's not too much in the way of story, and already I'm forgetting the names of things. Hey-ho, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I might get bored of it. I don't really see it at the moment, though. Who knows? Sorry, it's a little bit warm in here, so I'll just whack that fan on. Got a bit of an issue with the window in the place I'm recording, in the room I'm recording, is actually also kind of like the back door. So, I mean, I wouldn't... guess it's not... My mic shouldn't pick up any noise outside. I don't really want to sit here streaming, you know, with my headphones on with the back door open. Let's just say this... well, I guess you get it everywhere, but there's certain individuals in this town who are a little bit... You know, there's a lot of pirates in this town, and not of the good way. You know, there's also certain people who specifically don't like me, so... Right, okay, here we are at the temple. I'm just going to do a memo save. Let's head on inside. Okay, this kind of ruined temple. Let's head over this way. Wow, okay, it's quite big. Oh, treasure chest. Leather cap. Excellent leather cap. Done well. While fighting in here. Black Widow. Oh! Okay, they're hitting hard in here, aren't they? Oh, I suppose it did hit my weakest party member. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, 3 hits to kill it. 7 XP and 8 gil, though. Seems pretty pitiful, considering how hard it hit Maxi. Right, leather cap. Let me check this. Who can wear this? Probably everyone, I imagine. Now, the ranking in the order of the party, I kind of was under the impression maybe that, or maybe I misunderstood in my research, that putting them from top to bottom, the enemies kind of are more likely to target the one at the top. From what little I've played so far, I'm not getting that vibe. So, really, I need to protect my weakest members. So, Maxi, there you go, you got leather cap. I'm going to check her hit points. Okay, not too bad. It's not worth healing just yet. Okay. It's getting that first strike in, isn't it? Alright. Lolo. Some good defense there. Cool. 1 hit from Iznib, 1 hit from morale. Puts it down. It's such a... Small amount of XP and gil though, considering how tough it is. Oh, okay, we've got zombies. Kind of cool looking trench coats, by the looks of it. Ah, okay. So here, the dire spell would be most helpful. Still, even if it wiped all of those zombies out, that's still one less cure I've got. So, I don't know. You tell me. If anyone knows. Okay, zombies, they're more worth fighting. So it seems. Ooh, a ghoul. Okay, he's like going to be an upgraded zombie, presumably. Okay, not too bad though. 3 hits. Decent amount of gil. Nice. Okay, so we've got a Warg Wolf and Goblin Guard. I guess doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Iznib, you missing there? That's not good. Goblin Guard, not very tough. Warg Wolf seems a bit tougher. So obviously we did right to get rid of the Goblin first. Damn. Morale missing there. Yeah, that Wolf is a bit tough. Oh, excellent. There we go. Level 3. Now we're talking. Very nice. Check their hit points. See how they're doing. Right, yeah. Need some magic. Heal me. Right, morale. Definitely need some healing and another one, I think. There we go. The rest of them alright for a minute. Oh, more treasure. Found a potion. Okay. Found a tent. Okay. I'm glad about that. That's happy days. Okay. Ghoul gets his hit in. Oh! Got paralysed as well, seemingly. Now, obviously, I don't know what paralysis does in this game, in this Final Fantasy, but generally, it's going to stop you from acting, or at least interfering with your action. So, better heal her up, even if I can't remove the paralysis. She gets another hit, she's going to be down and out. Cool. Hey, it seems they're out of the fight, not even giving me the option to attack. Oh, okay, so if they all become paralysed... Oh, it didn't... Maxie's wore off. That's good. Get out of here, ghoul. Now, I assume, as the paralysis recovered on its own, it's not going to last in between fights. I would hope. We'll soon see. Let's have a look. No, I can't see any mention of it there on the menu, so let's assume not. I don't know why. Oh, I suppose he's got decent armour, hasn't he? Very nice, Lolo. Okay, more zombies. Nothing to panic about. Oh, there you go. One hit. One hit each. Very nice. Bet there's another treasure chest in this room, I'm gonna guess. Oh, damn, we've got a little party going on here. Right, okay. What's I want to kill the goblins first, really, don't I? Let's think about this. Okay, that's the goblins taken care of. Right, wild wolf. Hopefully morale should be able to one-shot the normal wolf. And we can gang up on the tougher wolves. Hopefully. Won't take too much of a beating. Except he missed. Never mind. Try again. Cool, it's one down. Oh, okay. Not enough damage. Oh. Accuracy's not great at the minute, is it? Right. Send all three of them on the... Whoever hits it first should kill it. There we go. In case. Didn't matter anyway. It's fine. Okay, at least got a nice chunk of XP and gil from that. Alright. Magic. And one for Iznib. Okay, that should be fine for a minute, so I've got one more cure. So... Door is locked with the mystic key. That's okay. I'll just head down from here, and there'll presumably be another room. And then I'll probably leave and head back to town to get another rest, to be honest. Not comfortable at all with walking around without any healing. Right, skeletons. Full skeletons. See how tough these guys are. Not too tough. Assuming I can hit them, they're not too tough. The mages are putting my melee to shame, aren't they? Indeed. The encounter rate seems quite high. I don't know if that's just because it's in this... in the temple. At least I've got a bit of money now. Let's have a look how's it coming along. Yeah, there you go, 700 gil. Oh yeah, this music is good. Right, so I only got one heal. It's maxi, so there you go. I have to heal outside of combat. There we go. Right, so door is locked. Okay, so another 2 doors with the mystic key. We'll have to, you know, remember those. It's not like they're hard to remember. We know where they are. Shame there's not an all attack button, but it's not really necessary. Just me being lazy. Oh man. Thankfully, skeletons are easy. Don't really give you too much though, so it's not worth worrying about. So, I think I've been all around the outside. It's just that central area I need to head to. Oh, got an ambush on us. Please don't kill Maxi. There we go. Easy. Skeleton ambush. What's that? Nothing too exciting. Right. Now, things like having a tent or whatever, I'm inclined to just... Oh, right, Goblin's got a jump on me. Cheeky goblins. I'm inclined to just head back to town. You know, I try in games like this to be as efficient as possible in terms of saving money. I'd rather spend time than money. Obviously, there's a balance to that. I don't want to be grinding if I don't have to, but I don't mind taking a trek back to town to go and rest and save, you know. Cool. Excuse me. Second. There we go, that's a bit better. That's actually what my stream's supposed to look like. I do apologise. This is only my third stream, and clearly I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, that looks better. Now we can actually see a bit better what's going on. My apologies. Although I don't think anyone's watching at the minute, so never mind. Now, there's nothing I really need to buy. In terms of potions, I would much rather not use them if I can get away with it. I'll see them more as like an emergency. Now, again, if I have to, then I will. Yes, and we shall save the game. Just stay on top of it. Excellent. I like that. Ready to go. Cool. Shouldn't be too much longer for another level. Well, I mean, depends what I'm fighting. If I'm fighting in the temple, I should be due for another level. If I'm fighting goblins in this forest, then not so much. Oh, sorry, you have to forgive me. Easily amused. At least these goblins are a little bit tougher, so we should be getting more from them. Guess it doesn't really matter. Time equals gil and XP. But I suppose if you're killing the same... you can kill an enemy in one hit. You want that enemy to be as tough as possible. All I can say is, thank God goblins carry gil with them. Right, crazy horse. How'd you deal against level 3 party? Not very well. Okay, so central area now. Let's have a look at the sides first. Before we head through that central door. Damn, everyone's missing. Come on, zombies. I'm not scared of you. I don't think there's anything out here. I think it's just in a courtyard. Ooh, Giga Swarm. Oh my god, look at these monstrosities. Damn, everyone's missing again. Oh my god. So out of 6 attacks, they got one and we got one. Never mind, let's try again. Seemed pretty tough. Okay, we whittled him down. Help if Iznib bloody got his attacks on. He's clearly doing the most damage out of everyone. Ooh. It's hitting a little bit hard. There we go. Meh. 31 and 30. Not great for how much they took to take down. Right. Better get a little heal. Morale. Just try and stay nice and healthy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything around here. It's fine, you don't know unless you check, do you? Good old skeletons. You have to have them every game, don't you? Not really worth fighting them though. That's fine. Yeah, there you go. Nothing at all. As far as I can see, at least. Alright, let's put this ghoul down. Alright, we need another heal. Okay. Now this looks a little bit suspicious. Let's do the memo save. Okay. This is Garland and Sarah, seemingly. At last, in exchange for the princess's life, all of Cornelia and its riches will be mine. Okay, so he's basically he's a sellout. He sold his soul just for land and riches. Alright. Oh, boring, mate. Anyway. He looks like a badass, that's for sure. Blasted pawns of the king. No one can stop me now. Very well. I shall take all of you. Okay. Right. Let's see how tough this guy is. Garland. Well, he looks scary. And he's like the same size of all four of us put together. Alright, so I guess we're opening with attacks. Miss. Not a good start there. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. A miss. And not very much from Maxi there. Alright. Let's better get another heal on morale, I think. Do not want anyone dying, really. Okay, the animations for that's pretty cool. I do like that. Right, everyone's fairly healthy, so we've got another round of attacks. Oh, there you go. See you later, Garland. Consider yourself beaten. Oh, he had some money in his pocket, didn't he? Oh, excellent, and level up for everyone. Happy days. I don't know what these bats are doing. Are they friendly?
Thank you for saving my life. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Please come to the castle with me. My father will be most grateful for your valor.
Excellent. Well, I mean, he's already building a bridge for us. I mean, anything else is a bonus. Okay, excellent. We have to travel back. My daughter is safe. I am forever in your debt. Lucan's prophecy has come to pass. You must be the legendary light warriors. The time has now come for you to act like the true heroes you are. Didn't we just do that? What more do you want from us? Rekindle the light of the crystals. Only then will the monsters infesting the world be banished and peace finally restored. Okay, so it's not just the area around Cornelia. Seemingly the whole world is overrun by monsters. And apparently if we rekindle the light of the crystals, we will banish them all. So, you know, we're heroes. We should go do that, right? There's no reason not to. I will promise to build a bridge reaching the northern continent. That is the most I can do for you. Okay, I wasn't expecting anything else, Your Majesty, so thanks for building the bridge. Just checking with Sarah.
This loot has been passed down to the princesses of Cornelia for generations. Garland took it when he abducted me. Had you not come, he would surely have put it to some terrible use. Please accept it as my gift to you. It may prove useful.
Okay. Good job I talked to her. I was just about to walk away. Okay, obtained loot. What is the loot? It's got to be a key item, hasn't it? Loot. Most melodious musical instrument. Can't use it at the minute. I guess I'm going to need it for something. Presumably. Bless the crystals. Okay. That's that. So, I guess we're heading north now. Over the bridge His Majesty has built. Alright, they're hard at work. Getting it done. Okay, men. We will... Oh, okay. I guess because that's... I set the dialogue to be quick. Maybe I should slow it down a little bit. Just for cutscene dialogue. So I can actually read it to you. And read it for myself. Sir, it is completed, sir. Damn, those bridge building soldiers work quick. The bridge is now finished, stronger than ever. Have a little celebrate. Okay. I'm going to need to rest at some point. I think I'm alright for a minute. At least a few battles. So we'll just head over the bridge. It's not far to come back if I need to. There we go. That's good of them. Oh yeah, I'm going to turn the text speed down a little bit. What's on? Oh, here we go. Cutscene. More classic Final Fantasy music. Just chilling, looking back at the city. And so their journey began. As warriors of light, the four youths faced a staggering mission and a stormy destiny. The four crystals they carried remained a mystery to them. In ages past, those crystals had radiated a dazzling light. The time for heroes is at hand. Darkness must be banished so the light of peace can illuminate the world once more. I agree. We should definitely do that. Right, is that? Do I have to click? Oh, there we go. Final Fantasy, when there was only one. Who could believe it? I mean, the first Final Fantasy game I ever played was, you know, Final Fantasy VII. I think that's true for maybe a lot of people. And the only Final Fantasy older than 7 that I went back to play was Final Fantasy 3, and that's because it was on the DS, and I just wanted something to play on the DS. So this, number 2, number 4, 5, and 6. I've heard 6 is amazing. I haven't played any of them, so I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, text speed. Let's just put it on slow. That's fine. It'll be fine. It wasn't too slow for me to read. I thought it was just gonna help out a little bit. Right, okay. Oh, let's see what the enemies over here are like. Okay, same. Goblin guards. So it's just easing us in. Why does morale keep missing? I thought Thief was meant to have the best accuracy. Okay, what's this? Some kind of structure? Seemingly not. Ooh, 4 crazy horses. Shouldn't be... I should be able to handle them alright, but still. I'm only used to fighting one at a time. Alright, seems to be taking 3 hits each. Should be fine. I've still got a bit of healing to help get us through. Alright, let's try and finish off that one. Ooh. It's the wrong crazy horse then, but it's not too much of an issue. Would hope. There we go. I'm really curious now as to what the music on the original NES version was like. Might have to look that up later. Probably will forget and or won't have time. Okay, nice chunk of XP and XP. XP and XP? XP and gil, you know what I mean? Right, how's my magic looking? I have two cures after this. So I'm alright for a moment. Or we really will need to think about going back to town momentarily. Just try and get scout the land a little bit, get an idea in my head of what's what. Right, okay, so I think all of these are pretty weak, aren't they? Let's just all bundle on that one. I think that's fine. So I think at this point in time, I don't need to stress too much about what I target or, you know. Oh, except Maxie didn't kill that goblin guard at the back there. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Again, nice chunk of gil. It's like the peninsula I'm heading down. Alright, single giga swarm. Shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. Oh! Trying to eat Maxie? You evil worm. You want to leave her alone? She had enough to deal with recently. Right. Okay, I clearly need the other one. Right. Yes, definitely need to head back to town. I do kind of just want to see what's in this direction first. Not gonna get there, I don't think. Oh! God, that's so tough. Finally. Right, yeah, definitely got to head back to Cornelia. Rest up. No two ways about it. Damn. I really don't want anyone dying on the way. I don't really want to flee from combats either. Ugh. Don't miss, Lolo. Need you to attack, bud. Come on. Surely do this. Ah. I suppose I would have the money to resurrect if needed, but that's really not the point. I'm going to do a memo. Okay, single goblin. That seems a bit... Oh, Lolo, you're constantly missing, bud. Don't do that. Okay, it's on the other side of this mountain range, wasn't it? Oh, I'm gonna try and flee. That's... I don't want people dying. They're gonna all get attacking, aren't they? Okay, no. They only got one attack off. So I don't know really what happens if you set one member to flee and the others just stay and fight. That would be a bit weird, but... Okay, I should be able to kill these without anyone dying. I hope. Do 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 do. Right. Curious. Okay, I'm doing pretty well for money. Okay, and I've got quite a way to go on it, to be honest, to get to level 5. That's, you know, it's not a problem. They're all pretty tough now. They're just got to make sure they get a rest, basically. Excellent. Well, that a little dance they do, in the morning. Had a nice night's sleep. Okay, so yeah, much healthier than the hit points, and yeah, got all magic points back. What I could do with is find some level 2 white magic. Really, just hope that's around the corner. Oh, poor goblins. At least they get to listen to some cool music just before they die. Now, I think I might head in the other direction. I know I'll still need to check down what's towards the east, but I think that'll do for now. Or maybe I should head east and find out for sure. Yeah, actually, let's do that. No, we're backtracking, but got to come back and check the other way anyway. Right, so straight along towards the east. Tidy up the goblins first. Well, try to... Oh, actually, hang on a second. Hang on, let me just see what kind of damage Lolo does. Miss. The amount of damage Morale did then to that goblin at the back, it almost suggested to me that there are 2 ranks. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I need to kill the ones in the front first. Bam. Chunky wolves. Oh, come on, Iz. We need you. We need you to get landing those hits, son. My God. Oh my. If I get anything that increases accuracy, I'm definitely hanging on to that. Ugh. Finally. Damn, I'm going to need some healing already. It's fine. There we go. Spell. I'll play it safe than sorry. Okay, some normal wolves. No, yeah, I should be able to one-shot them. The ones that can actually hit. So you're letting the team down there, Lolo. Okay, check the northern part. Looks like there's some structure down south of where we are. Maybe it's another town or a dungeon or something. Okay, slightly annoying. It's what it is, just a very narrow peninsula to nothing. Sounds like the place I live. Right, could choose sticking a cure on morale, I think. Damn! What's hit there is? Cool. Okay. Got a new town. Let's check it out. Provoker. Okay. Speak to this person. Ah, they're here again. Referring to us? Okay, so kind of a very watery base town. Oh, cool. This guy got a green mohawk. The pirates came and sacked Provoker. Wish they'd go back out to the Aldean Sea. Okay, so some pirates have recently jacked the place. That's not good, is it? Alright, so we found the inn. Oh, okay, it's 50 gil per night here. That's cheeky. But I would have been shocked if every single inn in the game was 30 gil. Would have been pleased, but... Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay. Who are these people? Say! I don't think you know who you're talking to. No, I don't. Fellas, teach these guys how to respect the great pirate Bicky. Aye, aye, boss. We'll take care of him. Oh, damn, okay. I was just saying hello. You have to start a fight with me? Jesus, okay, so fighting 9 pirates. Okay, we're just gonna try and give them a beat down and hope they're not too difficult. Okay, no. Okay, I can one-shot them, that's fine. Okay, I'm fine by that. Just panicking then, think I should have saved it. Nah, weak. Easy prey, thank God. The attacks are fairly reasonable. We'll have to do some healing after this fight. I hope this guy's going to apologise after I've murdered his crew. Well, it's not really murder, is it? If it's self-defence. Okay. Took their cash. They're all dead, mate. Apologise. Beg for forgiveness. There you go. Oh, I'm so sorry, sirs. Won't do no bad from now on, I swear. Here, take my ship. What? It's given us a ship. Obtained ship. I'll just hold up the ship that I've obtained. Excellent. Okay. What the hell what do you mean a ship? We've got a ship. What does that mean? Key item, presumably. No, it's not a key item. And it's not in our items. Okay, I'm not sure. We'll have a look at that. I'm sure the use of the ship, presumably sailing in the ocean, will present itself properly momentarily. I'm going to test it outside in a minute. Just get some healing in. See if there's anything else to say. No bad deeds anymore. No, sir. Really, just look into my eyes. Okay. I'm not mad because I got a ship from you. I hear there is a land of elves far across the sea, where its prince has fallen under a curse. Is that the elven prince with the key? I need to go to him, save him from his curse, and get him to give us the key. That's what I need to do. Right, anyway, let's finish looking around Provoker. Okay, so basic item shop. All the same things. They've got a tent as well. So thankfully the items are the same price at least. That's something. I suppose the benefit of, like, for example, a potion is going to give you the same amount of healing regardless of your level, so there's no reason it should go up in price. Right, okay, new armour. That's right, so steel plate for the warrior. 800 gil though. It's an extra 9 points of defence, that's good. Alright, shield. Only the warrior can have a shield. Now, and leather gloves. Extra point of defence for everyone. I'm not going to not buy them. What I'm going to do is just have a look around what else is in town. No doubt there's other shops. I would hope. Okay, random house that's not a shop. This is the church. It's a church, okay. Okay, white magic. Now this is really what I want, isn't it? Excellent. Okay, so we got cures darkness. Now, that would definitely be a pain in the backside if anyone got darkness on them. Silence. Prevents foes from casting spells. Now, in my experience in games like this, a spell like Silence, not only is it very specific, you only want to use it on spellcasters, obviously. I find they have like a very low chance of success. Like, you see your spellcaster, you cast your Silence, and it'll miss. And then, okay, you try next turn, you cast your Silence, and it'll miss. So if this game is like that, it's going to be a waste. If it's more simplistic in the sense that it's got like 100% hit rate, then it might be very useful. But anyway, Null Bolt reduce lightning damage by 50%. Good but situational. Invis 1 raises evasion by 40 points. Now, so basically there is no healing for level 2 white magic. It's all a bit situational, and they're 400 gil each. I think I might better get an armor for the minute. Anyway, let's have a look at the black magic. See if there's anything the red mage can make use of. Right, Ice 1. Gang damage. Fog blinds foes. That might be like a mass blind. Could be useful. Steel raises attack by 14 points. That sounds pretty good. A slow 1 slows foes down, reduces their attacks. That could be very good if you could stick it on a boss. Would it work on a boss though? I don't know. Again, spells are a little bit on the expensive side. I won't worry about it too much for a minute. Remember they're here and come back, obviously. Right, weapons might be a better choice. See what weapons we've got. Right, hammer. Yeah, we'll know. Okay, broadsword and battle axe. Right, so broadsword's 15, battle axe is 16, scimitar is 10. Definitely want these. Again, the cost. Jesus. Decisions. Right, okay, let's talk to the wizardy looking guy, see if he's got any advice for me. I fled here from Melmond, a town far to the west. What a horrible sight that was. The earth rotting and monsters attacking as soon as night fell. Please help us. Okay, so the vibe I'm getting is pretty much the whole world's just been, you know, messed up by monsters, and we are the only thing that's going to help. Right. In that case, right, we want to get a shield, and we want 4 gloves, and while we're here, let's just buy the steel plate anyway. I might have a few bits to sell, to be fair. Right, let's get all this equipped. Right, there goes your shield. And just steel plates. Excellent. He's going to be pretty chonky now. Oh, gloves. I forgot his gloves. Excellent. Damn, morale's defense is a bit like it's not as low as max it is, to be fair, but still. Right, leather gloves and leather gloves. Right. Right, let's sell some bits. I'm not gonna. Oh, it's just the chainmail, wasn't it? Sell for 40 gil. Damn. You don't get much back, do you? No. Right, okay. I'm thinking weapons over magic, to be honest. I do need to save a little bit just to save it for my resting at the inn. You know what? I'll leave the weapon for a minute. I've still got another little look around outside. I've got a ship now, so that's something. Okay, there's the ship. And I'm on the ship. Cool. Okay, let's finish looking around on land first, I think. I can always jump in the ship and explore the ocean momentarily. Right, lizard. See how tough the lizard is. Ah. I think this lizard might be quite tough. Yeah, I'm not really hitting it for very much. I think new weapons might be a must. It's not really doing too much to us though. But it's just going to go so goddamn slow if I carry on like this. Unless it's designed specific, unless it's not a case of me being under-leveled or under-geared. This particular lizard is just, or rather the particular enemy known as lizard is just on the tough side. Okay, that kind of hit hard. I've got to kill it now I've started, haven't I? Yeah, there we go. Okay, fairly decent XP and kill. Let me think. Okay, then maybe we don't head south at the minute. Let's check the other ways. I could have gone. Oh, another lizard. I've got to kill him. In games like this, I hate fleeing. I will only really do it if it's going to save someone dying. Even if I've got a bit of a annoying fight. Right, see you later, lizard. Or not. Obviously just randomly missed them as I came in. Okay, I seem to be doing pretty good damage against this one. Kind of. Ooh. Wow, you need some healing there, don't you? Should be alright to the end of the fight at least. Okay, still got 2 heals. Okay, so I can go south of Provoker, and I've got my ship there. I'm gonna head back all the way back this way. I'm gonna check what was up to the north. It may very well be a dead end with absolutely nothing there, but for my own peace of mind, I want to go and check that. Damn, I mean, I'm going to say at the minute, in terms of damage output and utility, the thief seems like the weakest of the party. Kind of wonder how Black Mage would have coped, but probably not much better. Yep, still loving the music. can't even kill a Wargwolf on the first round. Oh, excellent. It pulled his shield out. So I guess maybe his shield has like an activation chance. Finally. Right. Little army there. Oh, here we go. Level up. Excellent. Now, one thing I'll say, it does seem like leveling up in this game. It takes like a little longer than you would maybe thinking of compared to other games, but you're getting quite a lot tougher. You're getting a gang of stats. It's really like helping out a lot, I think. Sorry, I want to get some heals out, don't I? Morale requiring the most healing, seemingly. There we go. That's all my heals gone. So we need to head back to town anyway. As we're in this direction, we'll stop off at the other town. Oh, ogre. Okay, I've not seen this guy before. Seems on the chunky side. Don't doubt we can whittle him down though. Hits pretty hard. Wow. Nice XP and very nice skill. Shame I can't just choose to fight certain enemies. Stack up a load of ogres for me. Rack them up. Right. Okay, we're in a desert now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, these Wargwolves, very chunky. Obviously not as chunky as the ogre, but you know, compared to the other wolves, at least twice as tough. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, can't go that way. So it may just be a dead end, but I'd rather just check just to know. Alright, okay. Bunch of goblins. Nothing to get too excited about. Oh, excuse me. Okay, ogre with a Giga Swarm. Better take the Giga Swarm out first, not just because it should be easier to kill. I say easier to kill as I miss him twice. Whew. I need to rest very soon. Oh god. How can you miss something that big? It's a giant purple dude. Oh my god. There we go. I knew he was close. Nice amount of gil. Guess ogres like their money. Okay, we've got a little cave. Right, first things first, I need to rest. 2 ogres. It'll probably be fine. Let's find out. Nice. So yeah, once I've rested, I've definitely got to come back and check that cave. What's there and what I can do there, we shall find out. Either way, I'll have to find out. I can't just leave it. Assuming I can get there without fighting all the ogres in existence. Oh, cobra. Oh, poison. Okay, I don't do too much damage, but that poison is soon going to add up. Try and take them out quick. Okay, they're reasonably tough, but the major problem is if I'm still poisoned after the battle, that's where the problems kick in. Cool, nice crit. Yes, I am. Now, do I take poison? Yes, I do. He's about to keel over dead, isn't he? God damn. Don't, and I have nothing to remove it. I mean, unless the tent would, but I have to do some fleeing, I think. Unless I fight, you know, weak enemies like this. And that explains the difference in XP, why when you level up, it tells you everyone's individual, because obviously when he dies in a second, gets KO'd rather, he's not going to be getting any XP, so that will create a differential. No doubt. Thankfully I've got a little bit of gil now, so I can actually resurrect people. I'm not sure how much it is. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Right, yeah, you're down, isn't it? KO'd, son. I wonder if you fight enemies while you're travelling on the ship. Because if you don't, that'd be a decent way to get around. Yeah, I mean, you kind of expect to be able to beat goblins, even with 3 people. Oh, you know what? I think, I don't want to go in the castle, do I? I want to go in the town. To the south there, I think that's a dock for the ship. So I'm guessing you can't just dock anywhere. Which lends itself to what that other one is, just across the bridge. Right, okay, so I need to go see the priest. Church, I believe. Yes, please resurrect. Yes. Donation 40 gil. Okay, that's fine. You know, spirits, they do like their money. You back? Right, change my formation. And it messes up the whole party because everyone's moved up one. Doesn't matter. Right. Have another little rest. Well, I feel like I'm making progress, even if it's a little bit slower than, you know, certain games I'm used to. No. I want to save. Yes, overwrite. There we go. There we go. I wonder how far till next level, just out of interest. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, a little way yet. It's not worth really thinking about. Okay, right, back to that cave. Now again, obviously, if I get poisoned... Honestly, I don't really want to spend money on antidotes. I wonder if there's level 3 white magic that can help you out with that. Oh, lolo. Everyone else hit. It's only a level 1 goblin. Never mind. I'll forgive him. Damn. It's quite a little pack, isn't it? Job on fresh. Oh, come on, Liz, don't miss. You're a #1 fighter. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Ugh. Are they really that hard to hit? I don't know, seemingly. I guess it's because it's all RNG. It's... If you've got like a 15% chance to miss, then... You're going to miss 15% of the time. Simple as that. I'm getting there. Alright, 3 down, 1 to go. Okay. I do need to heal morale, but I'll do that outside of combat, assuming he doesn't get murdered by this ogre. There we go. Excellent. Nice chunk of XP and change. Thank you very much. Right, I'll try and use Lolo's first, as he's arguably more useful in combat. Go for another one. We'll leave everyone else, I think. There's no point in over-healing. Right. Let's see what's in this cave. Hopefully something interesting. Oh, Matoya's cave. Okay, cool. And it's even got the same music. Okay, alright, I'm pretty happy now. And it's even got the broom. Oh my god. I just assumed she was a Final Fantasy XIV specific character, but... Flip her over. Flip, flip. El Cricket Dinar Trats. Okay. Guess that was in reverse. I'm not going to read that again. Okay, cool. Hello. Ow! The Crystal Eye. The Crystal Eye. Ow! Okay. What? What's going on here? Curses! I can't see a thing without the Crystal Eye. Okay. So, is that you giving us a quest? Who on earth stole it away from me? Is this it? Oh, that's just a torch. Is this it? No, that's just... Okay, that's a bed. It's just decoration. Ow! Yeah, okay, yeah. Crystal Eye, yeah, we get it. Someone stole it from you. Okay. Now, have you just left it somewhere, or... Okay, so... Unless I'm mistaken, it's not here. I have to find it somewhere and bring it to her to get something. Now, can I rob her treasure chests? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I don't feel too bad about it. Potions. Okay. An antidote. Okay, cool. Thanks, Master Matoya. See you later. We're going to go get your Crystal Eye from somewhere. Oi, oi. Well, look, she can't see what she's doing at the minute, so... You know, I probably need that stuff more than she does, so... Right. Speed up these wolves. You know, I thought earlier that the front and back rows made a difference, but I'm starting to think they don't actually. I just had an unlucky attack, maybe. I don't know. Right, okay, let's head all the way back to Provoker, I guess. Maybe have a little go in the ship, or just have a general look around. I was torn on Black Mage. I didn't want 3 mages. That's the only reason. And I had to have a red mage, and I had to have a white mage. It was a close call, Morale. I do apologise. I mean, I did think of you as being a Black Mage, but I thought a Thief would be more useful. Turns out, maybe the Thief is my least useful party member at the moment. So I do apologise that I've stuck your name on them. Oh, this bloody lizard. Oh. Don't miss. Come on. Yeah, 6 damage. 5 damage. Oh my god. 3. Doesn't seem like too crazy dangerous, but it's like just ridiculously tough. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that would be very useful. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those, so... Right. Little bit of heals, I think. There we go, that'll do for now. Okay, as always, don't want to overheal and waste them. I've got so few cures. How you guys doing anyway? You alright? Okay, it's just trash. I'll just doesn't really matter who attacks what. Oh. Okay, they've also got more than 11 hit points, those goblin guards. It's got more than 14 as well. Never mind. Oh my god. It's not giving me rest, is it? Alright, crazy horses, come on. Not scared of you. I do like the graphics on this. I know it's pretty old school, and I don't know how it compares to the NES version, but I think this looks pretty good. Oh, morale, you missed. There we go, getting there, finally. Damn. That horse is kicking hard. Right, so obviously armour is very important in this game. I don't really know if I'll have to, gonna have to grind at all for Gil, just to make sure I'm fully equipped. I do hope not. I'm certainly not just going to play them one after another, and I'm not planning to play them all. At the minute, I'm just planning to play the ones that I haven't played before, and maybe few that I haven't played in a long while. But I probably will play them in order. So after this will be Final Fantasy 2, but I'm not going to jump on it like straight away. Basically, I think I'd rather mix it up a little bit. And I've also come to the conclusion on Friday I'm not going to be carrying on with Dead Space. I think I'll like come back to that for like my 1000th stream or something like that. I don't know. Right. Anyway, magic. Get a bit of healing. Morale, you're almost dead. You can't have you dying on me. Alright, I'll top you right up, I think. Lolo, I think you can heal yourself. Oh, Maxi as well. There we go. Okay, all my heals are used up. So I could do with getting back to town. Any that I play, I'm going to do without a guide. Now, I might do a little bit of research in terms of like in this one I looked up kind of about the classes and what's good like party compositions. Like everything said, basically you want 2 warriors and 2 red mages, but obviously I want to mix it up. So I might look up that just like a primer, just to get an idea of what I'm going into, But I'm certainly not going to follow a walkthrough or anything like that. So, be interesting, if nothing else. Missable items. Look, it's not your fault, you useless morale. It's my fault for making you a thief. I should have obviously made you a black mage. But I mean, as for missable items, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not going for like 100% completion or anything. I'm just trying to get through the game. Now, obviously, if there's some like optional item or area that's really amazing and I happen to miss it, then more fool me. But hopefully I'll find out about those kind of things if I do a little search beforehand. When I was younger, I used to be really like OCD about 100% in games like this. But thankfully, in my old age, I'm like, whatever, just play it by ear. Yeah, I heard later on they all kind of upgrade their class and Thief becomes Ninja. So, I mean, if nothing else, the fact that, you know, you become a ninja, that's got to be worth something. Oh, when we're going to the menu, I don't need to do anything there. Oh my days, leave me alone, monsters. Oh, bloody lizard. He doesn't seem that dangerous, and I've only ever fought him on his own. Well, I suppose he hit morale there for 26, but just like got crazy high defense. Oh my god. There we go. No more lizards, please. I'm almost at town. Ugh. Alright, Giga Swarms. Yeah, should be alright. In games like this, I really hate fleeing. Now, I did have to run away once earlier because Iznib got poisoned and died. And I couldn't really deal with what I needed to, so... But it was all fine. Oh yeah, no doubt. This is obviously just at the beginning of the game, so everyone's a bit weak. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's go have a little rest. Yes. I'll pay you 50 gil for some sweet dreams. It's nice they'll get their own bed. Looks nice and clean. Might be more fun if there's just one big bed, but maybe I should keep that to myself. Alright, seem pretty happy. Had a good night's rest. Right, how's my guild coming along? Okay, pretty good. I'll go buy new weapons, I think. If I remember how to get to the bloody weapon shop. There we go. Right, okay, so... Okay, I want a battle axe. It is. I want a broadsword for Lolo. And Morale, gonna get your scimitar. So... I think it... Hang on, it is... Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, because I've got the little yellow arrow at the bottom there telling me it's better. Okay. So... Getting through my money quick. That's what it's for. Oh. Maybe I would have been better off getting a broadsword for him. For the sake of 1 point of attack, he gets more accuracy. Never mind, I've bought it now. Sod it. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Sell all that little lot. Oh, I'll sell that little lot. It's just 3 rapiers. Oh my god. 15 gil. Is that all they're going to give me for it? They're practically brand new, mate. I've only killed like 50 goblins with them. Come on. Can't be helped, can it? Right. Let's head back out. Don't really know where I'm going at the minute. So my mission at the moment is basically save the world by bringing light to the crystals. That's it. That's all we've got to go on. It's not really too much. Right, okay, let's just try out a ship. I'm curious if you're getting sea encounters. Seemingly not, because I would be attacked by now. I could do with a world map, to be honest. Can I go under the bridge? Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay, so I can dock there. That's fine. Don't need to do that quite yet. I mean, look at... Oh, okay. I hope this ends well. Gogglers and Sahagin. Let's hope they're not too tough. No, they're not. Excellent, okay. No, not at all. They're weak. First 5 games, crystals everywhere. Right. just crystals. You guys, save the world. Cuss. Crystals. Okay, I'm on it. Oh, she got paralysed. That's no good. Oh my god. Ugh. I suppose it wears off fairly quickly, but not if they keep reapplying it though. Oh no, it missed. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. What the... There we go. The accuracy stat definitely seems like a little bit hit and miss. Like in other Final Fantasy games, you do miss with normal melee attacks, but it's not really something that happens that often. Right, I'm liking his axe. It's got a nice sound to it. Now these gogglers just paralysing me. They're not actually doing any damage. Which, I mean, that makes them hella annoying, but can they actually kill me? I don't know. Maybe they'll start doing something else once everyone's paralysed. If we get to that point. Oh, it's not paralysed. Okay, alright. It's prlys. Bliss. Oh, you bloody thing. That's literally all it can do, isn't it? Finally. That was not worth it at all. Okay. I'd kill for a world map right about now. I have no idea where I'm going. Should we go in? Okay, can't go in there. Guess that's like a river, or at least shallower water. Okay. Where's this? Who knows? I don't know. Let's have a look around. It's probably like level 50 enemies or something. Alright, okay, it's an ogre. I can take them, but an ogre chieftain, I'm not too sure. Hopefully we can take him down. Maybe there's a button. Honestly, I don't like running off like that and losing my bearings, but I still had a bit of the land to explore near Provoker. Damn. Hits hard. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you just looked up for me, Lolo. Excellent, okay. Thank you. That's the only problem with these old games. They don't really tell you everything. Okay, but we've got level up, so I'm happy about that. So, circle and start. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Okay, right, okay. Okay, so you got the world map and the zoomed in map. Okay, so let's... Right, and that's if you want to know where places are. Okay, it's Cornelia and Provoker there. Right, okay, alright, this is good. This is good, I'm pleased about this. Cool, cheers, dude. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. At least I've got a bearing of where I'm going. I mean, seriously, what's an RPG without a map? I don't know. Okay, so... It looks like on the other side of the mountains, to the west of Cornelia, there is a place I can dock. And possibly that's a bridge down below it, to the south. Where I might be able to get the ship under. Okay, so what are these icons? That's a question. So I guess the yellow ones are maybe treasure chests. And the red ones are... Oh, they're towns, aren't they? Of course they are. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate the education there. Yeah, I literally don't know what to do. I'm just... Let's go into this town. Is there something in this town? I don't know. There'd be people, right? Will they say anything useful? Probably not. Yeah, so, I mean, if I just go everywhere and just speak to everyone, eventually I'll find out what I'm supposed to be doing. I would think. I would hope. There we go. Get out of here, snacks. Right, what's this town? Oh, it's the Elven Castle. Okay, cool. Now, okay, let's not leave. Come on. Now apparently there's an Elven prince here who's under a curse, and he also has a key that I want to get. Astus's curse has plunged our prince into a deep sleep, and nothing seems to wake him from it. Okay. You want to say the same thing, aren't you? Yeah. Now, obviously, it's going to be my job to wake him up. Well, I thought that might be a door then. Obviously not. Let's see. It's quite a castle, actually. Okay, nothing down there. Let's head in here. Okay. The prince asleep. Snoring away. Astos cast a curse on our prince 5 years ago, causing him to fall into a deep slumber. Damn! 5 years? Bloody hell. Then again, I suppose if they're elves, maybe they live a long time. What can lift this curse? Bro, if you don't know, you don't think I'm gonna know, do you? Oh god, okay. Guess I've just got to find out on my own somehow. Alright. Let's carry on having a little look around the castle. There's just random elves around. I'm not going to speak to them all. That would be a bit redundant. If I see anyone that looks interesting, I might speak to them. Okay. Little garden there. And seemingly not much else at this castle. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Nice castle you have here. Shame there's nothing in it. Right, okay. Oh wow, okay. Oh no, that's the top of the map, isn't it? It like it scrolls. As you would you would hope it would. Okay, so there wasn't even really any place to rest there. Now, I'm going to head back to Provoker first, just to get my bearings, I think. That generally works like that, doesn't it, Morale? It has done before in other stories. And if I had an option to kiss him, I most certainly would have. However, there wasn't, so... This area's a bit weird. It's got super chonky ogres, and then you fight a pack of, like, easy prey wolves in the same area. Oh, better heal Maxi up. Oh, the little houses. Oh, that'll be the town, won't it? Cool. Thank you, Lolo. Elfheim. Excellent. I did make that mistake at the beginning of the game as well. I just went in the castle and didn't realise you could go in the town. Right. And better go for another one. Everyone else is fairly healthy. And there's the inn. Right. Not that I need to rest just yet, but how much are you charging? 100 gil? God, extortionate. I've noticed that spells are pretty expensive. So I've kind of been putting that off for a little bit. What have we got? Saber. Okay, I definitely want that. Mithril sword. Okay, only 4 grand. Alright, brutal. No way to compare, seemingly. Doesn't matter, it's better. It's only 450. There we go. I mean, it's kind of annoying in the shop, it only tells you the attack stat, but I know I've only just bought that scimitar. Oh, losing accuracy. Well, honestly, the accuracy seems a bit all over the place anyway, so whatever. Here, buy my brand new scimitar. Oh, 100 gil? Okay, that's reasonable. Right. Get out of my way! Oi! Cheeky elf. Right, okay, let's see what spells they sell. Is it going to be level 3? No, it's just level 2 still. Okay. I swear these are more expensive. Or maybe I've not seen these ones before. I don't know. God damn, they're so expensive. Ugh. I'll come back for those. See, what I really want to do is try and avoid, like, straight up grinding at all. But if I have to, then I'll have to. We'll see how it goes. Okay, the church, no one's dead, so no reason to go there. Okay, you look kind of interesting. I am a prophet. The vision will come to me eventually. I shall wait in meditation until then. Okay. Sorry for interrupting your meditation. I'm sure you forgive me. Right, well, armour is there. Okay. Copper armlets. Could definitely use that. Iron shield. Only 100. Leather caps. Helmet. Okay. So, let's get 2 of these. 1 of those. And 1 of those. Yeah, why not? Let's get the copper armlet as well. Basically, rinse my gil, but just won't buy anything else for a while. Should be pretty tough at the very least. Or tougher, should I say. Oh, hang on. Oh, of course, because in the shop it's only telling you the attack and defense stats, isn't it? It's not telling you any extra stats, like evasion might be handy to know. Anyway, sorry, Morale, I didn't buy that for you. Right, moving on. No, I don't like your defense either. To be fair, if you were a black mage, your defense wouldn't have been too much different. And it's not like I could have afforded to buy you any spells, so... You know. It is what it is. Okay, that's just a normal item shop. I'll just have a little look what they're selling. Okay. Cottage. That's new. And gold needle. God damn. 800 gil for a you know, a disposable item. No thanks. Right, what else is in Elfheim? It's got to be something interesting. Oh. Okay. I think you've got a twin dude who's doing it. Looks identical to you, and he says the same thing, and he's doing the same thing. Okay, level 4 spells. My God, 4 grand. Now, haste. That's definitely something we're going to need. Muddle, that sounds kind of fun. Ice, no doubt we'll want that at some point. Ugh. My God. Yeah, I mean, hopefully there's a white magic spell for getting rid of stone. Stoner, presumably. Not that I have access to it, but... Okay, so... Elfheim. A lot of cool, expensive stuff I cannot afford. Oh wow, okay, graveyard. Rip. Rip. May Erdrick rest in peace, indeed. I'll say a little prayer for you later, Erdrick. Right, okay, that seems to be everything. Ah, okay. Now, I'm going to go back to where I was on land, Provoker, just to kind of get an idea. I mean, there might not be anything there. I might not be able to get through. I might just have to take the ship back to Elfheim. But for now, I'll just confuse myself otherwise about where I've been and where I haven't been. Alright, cool. Just hagging this time. I'm not too bad bothered about fighting them. That's fine. Easy prey. Assuming I can hit them. I'm honestly surprised you two know so much about this game and other Final Fantasies, considering you're like quite a lot younger than me. So good on you. Oh, Lolo, I looked at your anime list a little bit as well. Didn't dive too deep into it, but dude, you've literally seen like at least 3 times as much anime that I've seen. I thought I'd kind of seen a fair bit, but... So, yeah, good on you, bro. I'll try and catch up. Probably won't, ever, but... Okay, no, I don't need to rest yet. I could use a little bit of healing on Maxi. You still need to add some more. Alright, you did, and your ratings are a little bit off. Alright, and you've got one on a 10 rating as a troll. Okay. That's right, there's nothing wrong with trolling. I have seen reviews on there where people like have troll reviews. I don't know if it's a thing, because I'm not really part of the community, so I don't really know. But they'll, something that they clearly think is awful, they'll be like, "This is amazing! The best thing I've ever seen!" And they got a kind of amusing to read. Come on, you crazy horses. You can kick me all you like. It's not going to hurt us. Unless you're morale. Then it will almost kill you. Yeah, I like the sound of that axe. It's got a nice chunky sound to it. Right. More healing. There you go, morale. I might as well top you up more. You're only going to need it in a second anyway. Right, okay. I'm not sure if I saw everything at the top here. Let me just double check. Okay, I'll try my best not to let you die. I will look after you. You are very dear to me, so... Go away, you awful crappy wolves. I suppose it's all XP and gil. It all adds up, doesn't it? Okay, no, that's just nothing there. It's just a peninsula of nothing. That's fine. Come on, Gigas Worm. You're gonna get beat down. There you go. I think that's the easiest fight I've had against one of those. Right, okay, so we are now walking, I believe, south of Provoker. And if that doesn't go anywhere interesting, we shall jump back on the ship. Don't get too much from them, do you? Okay, let's walk this way. Or try to. Cool. Enjoy your dinner. What time we got? Okay, let's just come up to 8. Right, still got 2 hours to go. Oh my god. Can't even take out a goblin guard. Oh, there you go. More than made up for it then. Nice crit. Okay, so the ship's not actually in that part of the ocean, is it? It's kind of trapped in the middle. That's the central ocean. Oh, werewolf. Okay, I've not fought these before. No doubt they're like the 3rd level of wolf. Well, he took an axe to the face pretty well. Damn, it's practically a tank. Oh, poison. Way to go ruining my day. What? Oh, and the werewolves regen. Okay, I suppose lycanthropes generally have regen, so that makes sense. Not really seen it in Final Fantasy before, but just makes sense otherwise. Now, I don't really carry antidotes on me at all, so I have used a fair amount of healing. It might be worth having a little rest again. So finally mow down these goddamn goblins. Okay, got a nice chunk of change from them. That's fine. Oh, and poison. I can't be doing with that. I was hoping there was maybe like a level 3 white magic that got rid of poison. I've not seen it yet. Cool. Alright. Lizard, but we get the first hit. That's cool. 3 damage. Bless. Now, please tell me that when I rest in the inn, they will remove that poison. Probably going to be dead before I get there. I might just make it. Not if this dude stands in my way. Ugh, there we go. Please remove that poison. Oh, poison doesn't kill? Okay. It just knocks you down to 1 hit point. Okay. All right. It's certainly sleep well. That's good. Oh. Yet I'm still poisoned. I'm gonna have to use the antidote, aren't I? Or I'm just gonna remain poisoned forever. Suppose I should probably buy some. I don't want to spend money on bloody antidotes, but maybe I don't really have a choice. Where's the normal item shop? It's on the other side. There we go. I mean, I know they're only 75 gil, but it soon adds up, doesn't it? Never mind. That should keep me going for a little bit. Now, if I go through an area, I'm getting poisoned every fight, I'm just going to end up not making any progress at all. If I've got to come back to town every single time to get rid of it. It does look like there's a fair amount of stuff there. Nice land mass. Now whether I can actually get to any of it. It definitely looks like the ship is stuck in that central sea. Unless, of course, I can head under that bridge on the west. But it doesn't matter, we'll come back to that. Alright, let's just take a little wander. Have a look this way first. Come on, you crazy horses. It's beatdown time. No. It's not. It's missing is not the best way to start. Ugh. Shame there's not a all attack button. I suppose when I actually get some spells and I can actually start diversifying what I'm doing a little bit. Still loving this music. Now it's possible I'll get tired of it by the end of the game, but it's also quite likely I won't. Get out of here, you crazy horse. Okay, so seemingly nothing there. Let's head round the mountain range. Never know, might be something tucked away. More crazy horses. Time for your beatdown. There we go. That's a good opening volley of attacks. Although I'm not sure volley's the right word. That's more for projectiles, isn't it? No, okay, I can't go around this way, that's fine. Doesn't matter that nothing was there. What matters is I know that nothing's there. See, like I say, I don't like grinding, but I don't mind fighting every 5 seconds on the way to somewhere. Because to my mind, I'm not grinding then, I'm just travelling somewhere. Yep, thanks for the gill. Definitely going to need that. You're scared to level up too much? Oh, you like a bit of a grind? To be fair, maybe I kind of used to do that a bit. What I kind of like to do now is avoid grinding at all, if possible. Just try and be careful not to like get wiped or anything. Then if I get to a dungeon or a boss, which is like I'm clearly underleveled for, then I'll take the time to grind. But yeah, just grinding because I'm like, yeah, cool, I can get another level. I'll try and avoid doing that if at all possible. Right, okay. Right, these ghasts. Fairly tough. Not too tough. Well, I mean, if you can hit them, that is. Oh my god. Ugh, that might be a new streak, 4 misses in a row. Oh. Been paralysed on me. Or prlys. Prlys. Oh no, double prlys. Oh my god. All the paralysis. God damn. Well, I mean, thankfully they don't hit very hard, so I suppose they're more dangerous than the gogglers that just hit you with paralysis over and over again and not do nothing else. Okay, they have a lot of gittle, that's for sure. Not upset about that. Okay, everyone's still looking fairly healthy. Just head up north. Make sure there's nothing up here. Oh, there's a forest. Alright, more ghasts. Hopefully I can kill them a bit quicker this time. Oh. Good start. Cool. Now, if I need to grind money at all, they might be worth remembering. Okay, and there's nothing up here. That's fine. Okay, I think ogres give pretty good money as well, don't they? So, if I do need to, this is probably the place I will return to. Nice crit there, morale. Yeah, they do, don't they? Very nice. Now, I'm not going to grind for money, but I shall definitely remember this spot if I do need to come back. Cool. Right, come on, you goblins. You've been very naughty, and it's time to get a beat down. Cool, all good so far. Oh, God. Maxie, you had to mess it up, didn't you? There we go. Right. Where was I? Okay, I was heading this way. These goblins have got pretty nice skill rate as well. For how weak they are, at least. Right, okay. Oh. Can't take 2 steps. Oh, the one person I needed to hit the werewolf. Oh, now everyone's missing it. Oh, is just because you're poisoned, you're there's no excuse. Finally. Excuse me. Right, better use those antidotes. I suppose as long as you keep fighting, you're making your money back, but still, so many things I need to buy. Rather hang on to as much as I can. There we go. Everyone's a little bit healthier. Right, which way am I heading first? Let's go this way. Right. So you wargwolves used to be scary until I met your older brother, the werewolf. Now, not so much. I've been fighting a hell of a lot. I wonder how much longer I've got before I get another level up. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, right. Gonna be dead end? Yes, it is. That's fine. I don't mind. The knowledge is valuable in and of itself. Okay, so can I get that? Alright, okay, cool. So, cannot go anywhere. Got to go somewhere else on the ship. Probably back to Elfheim, I imagine. Let's put the goblins down first, I think. Try to, at least. Oh my, 3 misses. Ugh. There we go. Right, just out of curiosity, let me have a little look. Right, yeah, at this rate, will not be long before we hit level 7. Come on, ogres, give me a go. I do like the colour of them. It's a nice bright purple for their skin. I like that. No. They all seem to miss quite a lot. I guess this was more of a thing back on the old school Final Fantasies. Yeah. Never mind, I can only get stronger as I go along. Wait, hang on. Alright. Did I go this way already? God, yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Come on, lizards. How tough are you now? Don't know, I can't even hit you. Okay, not as tough as you used to be. There we go. They're the weakest lizard I fought. Oh, what's my healing looking like? I've still got, okay, I've still got 4 cures. That's fine. Right, okay, so we're travelling by ship. Oh, privateer. Not fought these before. Let's hope they're not too tough. Okay, they don't seem crazy tough. That's good. Not doing much damage. Ish, kind of. Yeah, no, they're not too bad. Oh. 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 Let's not do that, please. Alright, no, yeah. Sorry, I'd used Lolo's cures, hadn't I? Right, come on, Maxi, get in there quickly. Morale needs you. I'm not gonna look. Morale's fine. See? See? We're perfectly fine. Everything's fine. But the difference between 1 hit point and death is everything. Okay, there's privateers. Had a gang of gil. That's not bad. Right. I should just go and rest, really. So I'm right next to the town. Make the most sense. Oh, come on, guys. It's just a little wolf. There we go, finally. Yes, we shall be resting once again. Now, if I understand correctly, if you have the tent items or cottage or whatever, it basically does the same thing out in the field, but obviously they are far more expensive than just going to the inn. Yeah, there's no point, is there? I mean, they can help you in a pinch if you're like in the last dungeon in the game or something. But if you want to be sensible about your money, you want to just go to the inn. You don't ever want to use anything like that. Oh, goddamn gogglers. Ugh. Always with the prlys. Prlys. Okay, so this fight will now take about 10 minutes, no doubt. Oh, I'll just doze off for a minute, I think. Oh, there you go, I killed one. I killed one of them. How exciting. Okay. Lolo, obviously. What? Oh, okay. And morale. They have enough for the gogglers. Not a fan of the prlys. Oh. These encounters here with the 2 gogglers and the 6 Hagen is like the most epic fight I've played in the game so far. Should almost be like a mini boss. There we go. Right, 3 down, 3 to go. Cool. 2 more. Come on, we've got this, guys. Yeah, longest. That's what I meant. Not epic. It's not very epic, is it? It's a little bit, not sure what's the opposite of epic. Dull, I guess. Right. Let's go out to sea. Right. Before I head to Elfheim, I'm just going to quickly zoom around the coast. Make sure I've not missed anything. Okay, that's the same but different. I guess when you're out at sea, there's probably just, because it's such a large space, there's just less enemies for any given area, I would imagine. So maybe they just tune it by how many of each enemy you're likely to fight. Okay, so I can dock there. Do I want to dock there, though? Might be interesting to do so. I suppose that is what I was looking for. Let me just... There's just one thing I want to check. A little bit of land there, if it's a bridge, just to the west. Unepic. Yeah, I suppose technically. A shark! How did a shark get on the deck? Doesn't matter, he wants to fight. That's all that matters. But he's too slippery, we can't hit him. He shouted at me. Or something. Oh my god, he's well slippery. Should try biting instead, but I guess because he's out of water, maybe he's having a hard time. God damn, slippery shark. Cool, nice crit there, morale. Cool. Excellent. Oh, superb. Level up. Level 7. Greetings. The magic shark, yeah. Okay, so there is a kind of a way through, but it's shallower water. Right, okay, so as far as I can tell, I can dock at Elfheim, or I can dock up here. So, as we're here, let's have a look around up here first. Hope I don't immediately get murdered. Okay, so just standard enemies we've been fighting so far. That's fine. let's just keep stomping west for a minute before we turn south. Okay. A lot of gigas worms. So I guess it's kind of a tough fight in the amount of enemies, but nothing new or dangerous. Nice. 2 hits. Okay. I think that's the first time I've seen anyone do 2 hits. So I don't know if that's related to luck or accuracy, or if it's just completely random. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, Iz got another 2 hits. Interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the end of the land on the west. Try heading south from here. Also dealt with these worms. It doesn't really look very worm-like. Really, I mean, it's a cool-looking monster. I suppose where it's a perspective, isn't it? It's kind of more like facing on towards us. But its body's kind of like squished up. Give me your money, or ogre. I'm mugging you. So I'm guessing in this game, the original Final Fantasy, they don't have any like special abilities like mug or steal. I'm assuming it's just attack and magic. That's basically the extent of things. It's not a problem in and of itself. Just because something's basic doesn't mean it's bad. Cool. Do like that double hit. Wonder if we can get more than 2 hits. He seems to be getting it every time now. I don't know if that's just like a hidden trait of the warrior. No idea at all. Right, should be alright for a minute. Still, well, I've only got 1 cure left though, so I need to be aware of that. Oh, the wolves. Thankfully it's the weak ones. Nice. Nice one is. Wonder if there's items to, well, ether, I guess I'm thinking of, to restore your magic points. Because otherwise, even when I get loaded up with a bunch of black magic on Lolo, he's not going to be able to make much use of it, is he? You know, if you go into a dungeon and your awesome, like, bolt spell or whatever, you can use it 3 times. I mean, it's great those 3 times that you use it, but what about the rest of the time? No more poison, please, Cobra. Just die instead. Yes. Very nice. I'm happy with fights like that. Awesome. He seems to be hitting that double combo, like that 2-hit combo every time now. Really have no idea. Oh, hello. Got a cave. Very exciting. Damn. Warrior's really showing off his skills now, isn't he? Okay, so have a look in the cave. Mount Durgar. Is that? Oh, hello. With the crystal eye, even a blind one is able to see everything. But I hear that dark elf Astos stole it from Matoya the Witch. Isn't Astos the one who also cursed the elf prince? Oh, 575 gil. Okay, so I need to find this Astos guy and give him a beatdown. 450 gil. Excellent. Very nice. What else we got? Random dude in his house. I hear the nitro powder was taken to a castle and was locked away inside a room. Okay. I've seen locked rooms in castles before now. Oh, this guy looks promising. How can I forge a sword worthy of leaving its name in history? Perhaps that legendary metal, adamantite, can. Okay, giving me all the clues. Gotta find some adamantite for that guy. Quite winding in here. Okay, what's in there? Oh, mystic key, locked door. Need to wait for that. Oh, who's this? He looks interesting. Ah, so close to completing the canal, and a darn rock got in my way. If I only had the nitro powder. Okay, so he needs the nitro powder, which no doubt is locked behind one of the mythic locked doors. No doubt, I will find that at some point. No need to panic. Okay, so there's a lot to look at and think about. It seems my main lead at the minute is finding this Astos guy and giving him a severe beatdown. Okay. Very interesting. Right, let's try heading down this way. Can't go that way. Okay, cool. So got a good idea of what's going on in the world and where. So now we're clearly heading back to Elfheim and heading over land in one direction or the other. Get out of here, you snakes. Right. Okay. More Warg Wolves than I would prefer to fight, but oh my god, 101 damage. It's a new record. Most damage in a single hit. For me, not for the game, obviously. Yeah, that's right. They're only Warg Wolves. It shouldn't be the end of the world. I should be able to take them down. I think I might have to get the soundtrack to this. Play it really loudly in the middle of the night, in the pitch black, and dance to it naked. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to do that on stream. That would be ridiculous. Come on, Warg Wolves. Come on, die. You don't really want to fight me, do you? Damn, nice. Just one to go. Right, Morale's going to need a cure, I think. Which I think is my last one. That's fine, because I'm on the way to Elfheim. I can rest up there. Okay, now I've got 2 cures, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I've heard the warrior is basically the best character, but I mean, I suppose technically you could manage if you grinded a load of gil and just bought like 99 potions and just run a party of 4 warriors, but I don't know, that doesn't seem fun to me. I don't want 4 of the same thing. I don't even want 2 of the same thing. I want 4 different things. In fact, I'm most upset that I can't have a monk and a black mage in the party as well. I could easily fit 6 characters on the battlefield there. But never mind. It's not what they wanted. I'm trying to think of a Final Fantasy game where you have more than 3 or 4 characters. In, not like total, I mean on the battlefield at the time. I think 4's the max that I'm aware of. Or the most, rather. 114, new record. Is that pond anything? No. Damn. Ambushed by ogres. Now, I don't want morale dying. I'd feel bad. So, let's get healed on it now. Oh. There we go. I need, like, cure 2, really. That's what I need to be trying to find about that now. That would be worth grinding a bit of gil for. And honestly, I could really do with just find more spells in general, just for the sake of more, you know, more tactical options. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right, here we go. Elfheim. On the way to see ya. Oh, hang on. Get off there as well. Do I need to? Let me just check this map. Okay, that is where I need to get off. I knew that. So the real question is, do I head east or west? Not sure, to be honest. I mean, assuming I can go east, the landmass there does seem to be the largest. Okay, wolf. But their name's in yellow, so... Oh no, that was just my bloody cursor over it. I was like, hang on a minute. It's a yellow wolf. It's an upgraded wolf. No, just me being an idiot. What's my money looking like? Okay. 6k. Is there anything I'd missed out on? I'm not sure in terms of items. I've got everyone's armour, and I've got a few bits to sell, at least. Okay. Don't need that shirt. 5 gills better than a useless shirt. Leather shield. 7 gills better than that. Alright, I think, yeah, the copper armlet was a little bit better from Rao, but we'll just, it's fine, we'll just leave it. I got all the weapons I wanted. I just don't, there's no point in walking away when it's right there. Yes, I had. Oh, hang on. The mythical sword. 4,000. I don't think the attack's that much better than what I've got. Can I check that? No, it's not going to tell me, is it? It doesn't really matter. I don't think it's much, but it's probably like 1 point more damage or something. Well, we're not doing that. I can't believe I can't just step over that little stream there. Ah, here we go. Cure 2. Definitely need that. And heal 1. Ah, okay, heal. AoE heal. That's cool. But is it actually better? T8 to... Okay. Okay, its potential healing is actually more than Cure 2, assuming that everyone in your party is at least hurt a little bit. Alright, yeah, of course. Yeah. I need to check to see how many magic points I've got before I go ahead and buy it. Right, yeah, so they're level 3. They've both got 2 magic points each. Still, I feel like just for a healing benefit, I mean, that's obviously better if just one person needs healing, but you're getting more healing out of the out of that. Oh, actually, look at that though. Red mage isn't allowed to heal 1. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'll buy that Cure 2 for Lolo. And I'll buy heal 1 maxi. Okay, I better not buy anything else because I'm money, you know. But now I've got some proper healing now. Kind of. Better than I was. Right. It's worth resting. Yeah, sod it. $100 gil. Cheeky. Sweet dreams. Well, I'm thinking about the money you ripped off of me. So... Excellent. Right. East or west? That is the question. Now, I think I'll head west first because it seems to be less landmass, but then maybe that's the way I'm meant to go, so I should poke my head east first. What looks more promising? Seems to be a lot of water there to the east, and I wonder if I can even cross it because it looks fairly substantial on the map there. Like maybe I can't walk through it. Maybe. I'm going to head east first and find that out. That's what I'm going to do. Come on, Warg Wolves. You know, match for me when I hit you. There we go. Excellent. Oh, excuse me. $112, very nice. Cool. Right. It's covered my room cost at the end. Come on, you worms. Damn, warriors, badass. Now, I suppose a game with combat this simple is your party composition. It's really just going to be a difference between how easy the game is, rather than, how do I put this, rather than be of interest, if that makes sense. Like, for example, when I complete this, if I replay it with 2 warriors and 2 red mages, or 3 warriors and a red mage, it's not really going to add that much more to the game. It's just literally going to make things easier. Okay, right, that answers that question. I cannot head this way. So, we are heading west. Right. Silly snakes, get out of here. So the first time I saw this guy, I was a little bit intimidated. Now I'm just happy to relieve him of his life savings. Okay. Didn't hit very hard. They didn't hit at all. Damn. Excellent. 390 gil. Can't really be mad about that. Happy when I actually get out of this damn forest though. Damn, I wonder if the encounter rate is increased while you're in the forest. Oh. Don't really want 4 ghasts getting a preemptive strike on me. Not really. It's not looking healthy, is it? Okay, I don't think they'd actually do much damage, though. Just chucking that paralysis. Oh. I'll save. God. Don't die, morale. I feel bad. Oh, God. Ugh. That's it, just be paralysed forever. Oh my God. I just have to run away at this rate. This is pretty ridiculous. How's it going to work if I flee? Just with one character? Honestly, I don't know. And do the others get left behind? I don't know. Let's try. See what happens. Oh, I'm so sorry, morale. Ridiculous. I just need one of them to escape. I don't know. Yes, kind of. Yeah, I know. I kind of got a bit stitched up. Well, yeah, do. I tried so hard as well. Preemptive paralysis. I had literally, you know, 3 of my members paralysed at all times. God damn. Right. Okay, first things first. Can't believe that. That's ridiculous. Now I've got to go to church and everything. Yes, obviously. 200 gil. Yeah, I suppose it's worth it. I mean, 300 might have been a bit too much, but 2 seems reasonable. Right, okay. My bloody formation back. There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting money. I just rested, but I've got a couple of cures. I'll just head out for a moment. This bloody forest. It's ghasts. Goddamn ghasts. Okay, so heading up. See, like these guys, I can deal with them. Because yes, they're much tougher. They're gonna hit a lot harder, but at least I'm not paralysed, so I can actually do something. So that's my excuse. Anyway. One more hit should do it. Yeah, hit like that, certainly will. Wonder if the white mage gets any actual attack spell that's not just dire. Otherwise, it's just gonna be swinging a hammer for like tiny amounts of damage the whole game. Cool, nice crit there, Lolo. Nice chunk of change, so can't really complain too much. Okay, very large forest. Cobras. I don't like you, so I think I'll chop you up. Or smash you with my hammer. There you go. Get out of here. All the wolves. Yeah, that was a little bit of overkill. Never mind. Thankfully not doing too much damage. I'd love to just get some decent armour for morale. That would make my day, to be honest. There you go, get out of there, wolf. They're pretty chonky, but thankfully they're not too dangerous. Almost there. Surely just one more hit will get rid of him. Yeah, hit like that will, for sure. Damn, I can definitely see why people would take 2 warriors with them. Now, I'm hoping when Morale becomes a ninja, we'll see some more, like, you know, see her come into her own a little bit. Okay, dead end. Right, my magic's pretty light. I'm gonna head back, I think. Well, it's all XP and certainly paying for itself. So I'm getting there slowly. Getting where, I don't really know, but I'll find this dude Astos with a proper beatdown. Take all the stuff from him. He's get that crystal eye off him. And break the curse he's put on the Elven Prince. Give me your money, ogre. Nice. 104. Pretty good. Oh, look at that. Level up. Level 8. Happy days. Cool. Starting to feel a little bit stronger now. I don't know if I should be a bit more selective about my targets. Now, usually I would in any other kind of RPG like this, but it seems like the time I would have to spend to think about who I'm attacking with which character, to, you know, to distribute the damage most appropriately, it seems like it's probably just quicker just to tell everyone to just attack the first enemy, even if I'm not balancing the damage, just for the sake of expedience. But never mind. It's not that important, I don't think. That's the vibe I'm getting, at least. Alright, okay, that's cool. Couple of ogres before we get back to town. Give us some lovely gil. Nice. Cool. No worries, Lolo. Good to have seen you, as always. Enjoy yourself. That's right. I assume you're doing other things anyway, mate. You know, I assume you, like, just got me on the side. You don't have to sit there and watch me. Don't mind if you do, though. Obviously, that's kind of what I'm doing this for, but, you know. It's all good. Whatever makes you happy makes me happy. Now, let's see how I'm doing for money. Okay, we've got a bit more. I don't know that there's any spells I desperately need at the moment, so I won't worry about it. I think I'll just save, rest up, and head back out. Better do. Right, what time we got? Okay, about 50 minutes yet. It's good. I feel like I've done quite a lot, even if maybe actually I haven't. That's neither here nor there. As long as we're making progress, then we're making progress, so it's not a problem. Right, now, could I go around this side of the mountains? I didn't actually check. No, that's fine. Definitely seems completely random, the amount of enemies you can get. I'm sure I've seen between 1 and 9 now. I suppose that adds variety. I'm sure it's not that strict in strict. That's not the word. It's not. It's a bit more strict in later Final Fantasy games. Like, you will just get a set of 3 enemies, or you might get the same enemies and there'll just be 2 of them with some other random enemy. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, tarantula. Don't believe I've fought these before. Fought some other spiders previously, but not these. Seem pretty tough. Oh, poison. Of course it's poison. They're spiders, I suppose. Let's just use the antidote in the combat, or he's just going to take an extra damage, isn't he? Thankfully, the poison effect doesn't seem to have that high of a chance of sticking, so that's something at least. Oh, I thought I'd jinx myself then, and one poison per stack of group of spiders, please. I don't really need any more than that. There we go. Get out of here. Goddamn spider. Right, okay, so pretty sure there was nothing to the east of this little forest bit. So I just guess we've got to keep just heading on through. This is kind of interesting for me in that, you know, later Final Fantasies, you get a lot of cutscenes and there's a lot of exposition on what you're doing and why you're doing it. You know, this is it's far more vague and you just kind of got to work it out for yourself. But I'm not against that at all. Right, okay, so I can actually... Right, so I can go up. I can go northeast, northwest, or southwest. I might just pull the map out just to get a vague idea. Let's see. Looks like it's all mountains. But possibly I can't get around. On that basis, we'll go southwest first. Okay, some basic wolves. Interesting. Oh, obviously not basic wolves are interesting, you know what I mean. Okay, no, I already checked that way, didn't I? Right, okay. Alright, Gigas worms. You know where scary as used to be? When I can hit you. There we go, nice. Cool, nice hit, 90 damage. Pleased with that. Okay, let's look this way. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything down there. Bloody ghasts. Absolute gastards. Absolute gastards. I'm sure you see what I did there. Oh, eat your paralysis. Oh. Right. I don't mean they don't do too much damage, but just stay paralysed forever. Okay, no. There you go. Morale killed one. So I'm sure she can kill the other two. Assuming they don't attack her. Okay, and Lolo's woken up now. Well, relieved of, you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, arduous. Get out of here, gassed. Absolute gastards. There we go. Put that axe to the face. Oh, I'm gonna need to chuck a bit of healing around now, definitely. Okay, they have a lot of money. Guess something. Right. Cool. That's a good heal. Oh, hang on. Better check. Oh, hang on. I can get this way. Oh, hello. What is this? What is this indeed? Alright. I'm gonna do a little memo save. Just, I don't want to walk into something too crazy. Okay, a hole in the ground. Marsh Cave, Basement 1. Towards this little bat. Key! Okay, interesting. Now, assuming that bat is an NPC, just say something. Key! I'm not just gonna... this is just like a... Oh, no, there are enemies here. Okay. Let's see what they're like. Zombies and ghouls. Okay, I know the zombies are weak, but I don't know if I've fought ghouls before. Also, don't put bloody paralysis on me. Okay, so they can die. Or something. There we go. Oh, bloody hell. No one wants your paralysis. Seriously. Better chuck some heals out. There we go. Getting there. Right, the zombies shouldn't be anywhere near as tough. Get out of here, zombie. Oh god, what a pain in the backside they are. This cave's clearly going to be full of them, isn't it? Well, I've done a save outside. It'd be kind of a waste to just turn around and go back. I mean, this might be the way we're meant to go. So I do prefer to kind of explore everywhere first, but we're here now, so let's continue on. Yeah, before the fight started, I was going to say, because there's NPCs here, maybe this is a monster-free zone, but seemingly not. Okay, what's in here? Oh, treasures. Treasures. Broadsword? That's what I've already got, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Wonder if Iz would actually be better off with the broadsword. For 5 extra accuracy, losing 1 attack. Probably, to be fair. I should have bought it earlier, but I didn't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, 620 gil. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Doing good. What have we got? Still got 45 minutes? No? 35 minutes? Right, green slime. Of course, you've got to have a slime in an RPG. Oh. Is it like that? It's like that, isn't it? I have no attack magic. I mean, unless they've got incredibly low hit points. They probably don't. Damn. I think I'll just have to run away from them. There we go. That's annoying. Don't really like running away from things if I can help it. These guys. Ugh. Okay, let's just hope we kill them quickly. Ugh. Not sure, but maybe 1 point of attack does actually make a fair difference. $78. See, I'm sure with his axe he was getting like maybe another 10 points of damage. God, this is ridiculous. There we go. Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we've got skeletons a week. We've got a crawler, that's new. And blood bones, that's new. Presumably, blood bones is just an upgraded skeleton. It's got the same character model, so see what everything does. Okay. The worm wasn't too tough. Again, he was taking it from the warrior, so... Okay, blood bones is pretty chunky. Snip that skeleton in the bud. There we go. And he hits fairly hard. There we go. Wow. That's a lot of gil. I like that. I'm gonna be mad at fighting them again. Go. Top up on the hit points there. Right, what's this? Found a dagger. Now surely dagger's not going to be better than a saber. No. It's more accuracy, but a lot less attack. Don't know if I can sacrifice that much attack. Never mind. Now what have I missed? Because this is surely... Surely this isn't everything in this basement, just a few treasure chests. Cool. See, paralysis is very annoying. Thankfully, it doesn't last between fights. And if the enemies you're fighting aren't really doing that much damage, then it doesn't kind of really matter too much. Now, what have I missed? Did I go this way? Yeah, I've been around that way. As far as I can tell, there isn't really anything here. Unless we need to come back here for something else later. Right, no, can't fight your green slime, sorry. Just gonna run away from you. Okay. Let's... something back up here that I need to do. Unless this is just a random treasure cave. So it doesn't seem much that was down there, but... maybe there's something over the other side. Green slime... oh, poison, of course. Of course a green slime would put poison on you. Right, we're getting out of here, because I can't kill them yet. Such a shame. I don't like fleeing from fights in a game like this, but there's not too much I can do else I can do at the minute. Don't feel like. Right. Antidote. There we go. Right. Right, okay, let's have a look over the other side. Or down this way. Grey ooze. Right, okay, let's do one round of attacks. See if they take damage, or... there's a trait of... okay, yeah, they're taking damage, that's fine. Yeah, okay, I can live with that. I think maybe they have a slightly higher toughness, but at least I can actually hurt them. Nice. Okay, another room. Oh. Okay. Intriguing. It's a different part of the second basement, I assume. Very curious. Oh, dear. Ugh. Might have to just shortly head back to town and like actually buy some black magic for Lolo, just to kill those slimes when I come across them. Oh yeah, of course. Poison. I need some more antidotes as well. Cures are starting to run a little low as well. Right, let's quickly... Oh no, what the hell? I've already been here. I don't remember looking around in this part of the basement like this, so I'm not really sure. I don't know. God. One green slime ruining the party. Very curious. What's in here? Excuse me, bat. Nothing's in there. Okay, this whole place is very curious. Okay, I remember that. Let's just go back up and have a look on the other side. Don't want to constantly running away from these green slimes. Oh, shadow. Okay, seems like a little Reaper looking type enemy. Looks kind of scary. See how tough they are. Not that tough. No, not that tough at all. Fair enough. Look far scarier than they actually are. There we go. Okay, and there's nothing over that side. It's fine. And that's where you come in. There's definitely nothing, as far as I'm aware, on the other side of that. Okay, I'm going to come back to that. I'll finish having a look. Right, okay, so there's nothing over there. Right, the marsh cave. I mean, that, for all I know, Astos is down there. There's nothing to say that he is, and there's nothing to say that he isn't. But for now, I'll just keep that in my head and come back to it. I really do need a little bit of black magic, I think. Even if it's just reserved for those green slimes. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long day. Hopefully I'll have a bit more energy on stream tomorrow. We shall see. Always strive to, obviously, but do have to work a lot. Right, there you go. Thanks, wolves. See you later. Okay, goblin guards. Should be fairly easy prey at this point. Yeah, there we go. Now I think to the north, assuming I can get there, is some kind of settlement. So that might be in my best interest to head there, time-wise. Have a little look around. And start to think about shutting down. Oh, okay. It's closer than I thought. Never mind. Still got time. I'll just come around and have a look at everything else. Oh. Goddamn tarantula. I'm looking at magic. I don't have any magic that removes poison yet. I mean, I do hope there is one. There's no guarantee there will be. That's one thing I did always kind of like about Final Fantasy, is you can use your items on other people. Like, you just got your antidote and you literally just throw it at them. You're poisoned, mate. Here you go. Take that antidote. I'm sure I've played other RPGs where that's not the case. And if you want to use an item, you've got to use an item. Oh. I should have waited till I got out of the fight, just to save the antidote, if nothing else. Oh, okay, so now we're definitely heading into this town. Go. Gill from those spiders should cover it. Here we go. Western Keep. Okay, this doesn't look like a friendly settlement to me. This, if anything, in fact, this seems more likely a place that Astos would be hanging out at. That being said, I'm not getting any random encounters at the moment. This music's quite nice. Oh, okay. Who's this? Astos has taken all that belonged to this castle. Damn, he's responsible for wrecking it then. Please go to the cave in the southern marsh and find the crown. Only the crown can restore this castle. Okay, right, at least I've got a mission now. That's good. It's given me some insight. I mean, that still kind of doesn't explain if Astos is there or not. Right, I'm still good for heals at the moment. Let's head north, see what's what. Ah, good old ogres. Excellent. Do like 390 gil. That's for sure. Okay, can't go that way. That's a pretty weak heal. I think that might have been the least amount it could have healed. Never mind. Ugh. Right, I think I really need to turn around and head back to Elfheim and rest up. Right, yeah, so all my heal's gone. Single Cobra. That seems a bit weak, but it's alright, I'll take a free 30 XP and 50 gil. That's alright, I'm not one to complain. Right, okay, so I've got a pretty good idea. I think I've been everywhere now. I have to go to that cave and find a crown to restore the castle. And then that will be my next lead, presumably. Okay. Some more decent money. Now, I assume my hit points hold up. Now I'm looking a little light, and I'm... Ooh, morale. Starting to wonder how much a potion is going to heal. A little. I've never used one, let's find out. Ow. Now... Assuming we don't get high potions later, or mega potions or X potions, even if you have like 100 potions, if they're only healing you by 21 hit points, that's not really going to cut it later on, is it? I have to just play that by ear. And go, finally. Now, should be able to buy some spells at the very least. Go away, tarantula. Trying to poison me. There you go. Get out of here. Getting too many more fights. I'm going to have to just start running away just to get back to town, which is unfortunate. Definitely not something I would like to do. But I've already started this fight, so let's see this one through at least. No, I'm gonna have to flee, aren't I? I can't risk having a party wipe or something like that. So even fleeing, they're getting a few attacks in. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I slightly misjudged that, but there we go. Oh, okay, I'm almost at town. I should definitely be in a better position next time. There we go. Going? Let's go. There we go. Right. What am I doing for money? Pretty good. I believe that's the most money I've had so far. Okay, so I don't need any weapons. Now, why have I got it in my head that there's an extra magic shop in this place? Right, so I've got all the armor. Okay, I am gonna need extra antidotes. Seems pointless buying. Let me sell a battle axe and a dagger. Seems pointless buying potions. They're so unuseful. Like 21 hit points back is doesn't seem that useful to me. Now let's go. It's a lot of money, but let's go for 20. Clearly going to need them. Now, as I was saying, why have I got it in my head that there's a second magic shop? Because there is. So there's 2 black magic shops in Elfheim. Right, level 4. But they do have access to level 4 magic, don't they? Okay, Maxi does 1 level 4 magic point, but Lolo doesn't. So it's pointless buying anything there just yet. Right, okay, and this must be the level 4 white magic. Let's see what we can get. Asuna, cures poison. Right, thank you, that's exactly what I want. I only get 1 use out of it, but still, damn, 4 grand. So I'd literally have to cure about 50 poisons with it to get the same use out of it as buying 50 antidotes. So that kind of suggests it's maybe not even worth buying. But it seems stupid to not buy a spell. Especially when I'm out, I'm only going to get 1 use of it. I'll think about it for a sec. Let's check the level 3 spells. Now, if that continues on throughout the game, that the magic shops, each magic shop has, you know, black and white, which that seems established, but one level for each. So in the game there are 8 black magic shops and 8 white magic shops. That does make things easier to track down if I have to go back and hunt things down later. Right. I mean, that might be kind of useful, just to give Maxie some use in case I come across anything. Then again, she's got the heal, which is more useful. Maybe giving her a cure 2 just on top of. Might not be a bad idea. So I've got the option at least. Right, okay, let's look at a level 3 black magic. See what I can get for Lolo. How many has he got? So he's got 2. But that's also his heals. Which is a little bit frustrating, but I come across those slimes. Now, fire or bolt. Bind. I'm not going to be paralysing. It's things like bind. Now, if I'm fighting trash, I'd rather just attack it than try and paralyse it. If I'm fighting a boss, that would be wonderful to paralyse a boss, but would it work? Probably not, I'm guessing. Lowers foe's evasion by 10 points. Don't know how useful that is. Okay, let's just buy fire 2. And just leave it at that for now. And I'm going to go buy a sooner for Maxie. I just want to have it, basically. How useful it will... How much... I mean, obviously it's useful. I mean, how much use I will get out of it, I don't know, but... Of those 4 spells... Fear drives foes away in terror. I mean, does that clear a group of enemies away from you? And if they're running away, surely you're not getting any XP or gil. If that's true, then that's useless. You might as well just flee. Reduced ice damage. Very specific. Cures mute. Now, I assume mute is silence. So, that's so situational. That would literally be if Lolo got silenced. Anyway, Asuna we're going to go for. So I don't know how much we'll get out of it, but that's what we're doing. Damn, I can see what Lolo said about trying to get all the spells. You're not going to do it unless you specifically grind to get it. Now, I mean, I don't know if I'll be up for it. I might grind some of this later or even tomorrow morning before the stream just to get some money, but I don't really feel that I need to at the minute. Okay, yeah, so resting up. Sweet dreams, thank you. Oh, nice sleep. We'll save the game. Excellent. I like that little jump they do. Right, anyway, though, I think that's probably where we're going to leave it for now. So, thank you very much, Lolo and Morale, for watching, and anyone else who happened to be observing. I'm not sure if anyone was, but either way, maybe you'll see this after the fact. I'll see you later, bud. So that's the end of the Iznib Show, episode number 3. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time with episode number 4. That's 5 o'clock GMT +1 at the moment. No, you're not. I've just seen you in bed. You were relaxing in bed last time I saw you, and you were as healthy as could be. I mean, you might have died, but what matters is that you're absolutely fine right now. So, anyway, tomorrow we will be continuing on with Final Fantasy. My first impressions of it, it's a little bit... I mean, it's kind of what I was expecting. Yes, people do die if they're killed. But that's what the church is for. To resurrect people. For money. So, yeah, I've really enjoyed it so far. It's, like I say, it's kind of what I was expecting. It's not really surprised me. Yeah, exactly, like real life. I don't know. I've got too much more self to say about it. So I think I've explored everywhere I can. Except for the sunken cave I need to get back to tomorrow. I'll be looking for a crown to restore that guy's castle. And then we'll take it from there. Now, I do hope I can get through the whole great game without having to grind anything. In terms of the spells, it doesn't look like you really need them strictly. Now, obviously, I need my cures, and I've just bought fire. That's going to be useful. But yeah, there's no point in speculating too much. We'll take it from here and see how it goes. So that'll be tomorrow, continuing with that. Episode 4. Episode 5 on Friday at the same time, 5 o'clock. We're not playing Dead Space. I haven't quite made my mind up what we're playing yet. There's a few ideas. Maybe Castlevania Symphony of the Night I might be starting. Looking forward to playing that at some time. Another option might be Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. That's a pretty popular game, and a very good game. That's an option. There's plenty of other things, but like I say, I've not made my mind up yet. So anyway, thanks again, guys. Bless you. Stay strong, sleep well, look after yourself, look after your health, and I'll be seeing you. Take care.